What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it, Best Bet Live. We are coming to you today with our 1K mix game that we're doing. It's a St. Augustine game that is typically ran here, but the stakes today we are going to do 2-5 no limit hold'em, and also instead of 1-2 PLO, we're going to be doing 5-5 PLO. So 2-5 no limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO. Here we are getting ready for the first hand, a double board bomb pot PLO, ace 4-8 on the top, all hearts on the bottom, ace deuce king. And they see some of the hands taking place there. Ooh, wow, Yak with trips on the bottom board.
I have a feeling he's going to need that board to pair.
Yep.
Let's see.
Marble
And
Allen.
there's your nut flush with the royal draw.
Yeah, royal draw there for Danny on the bottom board.
And we got a set of eights for Joe.
For Joe, yeah. Set of eights on the top board, yep.
An ace by itself.
Well, that's 75, 75, 75. It does a 75 call too, right?
So we got a pot bet from Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to have a lot of all-ins here.
Yeah, we are. Very first hand for sure.
Everyone's, yeah.
It's the way this PLO happens.
So do I have the right amount out there?
And making sure the right.
Yep. All in.
There's the
Call.
all in. And an all in.
And a call.
So Yak slash Doc can still get something from the top if a jack peels off. That doesn't look like.
The jack came on the bottom.
Wrong jack. Oh.
I got the nut flush.
He does have.
Yep. Flush on the bottom, and then
set of eights
on the top.
Yeah.
So Joe and Danny are going to be chopping this up.
There's a 5-6 straight out there.
So there we go.
Wow.
First hand, and Danny and Joe both scooping up a decent-sized pot.
Imagine hitting 2 sets and lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard enough to hit 1 set, then you hit 2 and you still lose.
Yeah.
I had one of the 4, so you two are chopping. Yeah.
Yeah, the jack, unfortunately, like you said, came up on the wrong board.
Yeah.
Would have been different if he came up with the top board, but yeah, that's brutal.
Danny flushed nuts with that garbage. I have double suited queens. Can't fucking.
I thought I was going to make a royal. I was a little disappointed, actually.
Yeah, you run like your queen.
So, yep, Joe and Danny are going to chop this up. By the way, shout out to Joe's shirt. I don't have a chance to read it. It says, I would check raise my mom on Mother's Day. Shout out to Joe. Joe, one of our favorite people in the room. Always appreciate him coming to play on our live stream. Also, Steve, David, and Dark Angel. What's up? Good to see you guys and gal. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Who are like so loose with their cards that
Good start, Joe.
it makes me uncomfortable because like I don't even have to do anything.
So that's why you buy into the format.
It's almost like they're putting on. Yeah,
You have to double it.
I
never buy from the maximum.
So we're going to do 8 hands of PLO,
10,000 or so.
switch it, then do 8 hands of Hold'em,
Less, I'm buying in for the
I
max.
just can't go shout to the table. You know?
and that's going to be the stream.
Yeah, it's I
Especially with bomb pots.
I literally hate it. Like
Without bomb pots, you might not. But
I absolutely hate bomb pots. I'll do them every single time, though, but I hate them. For literally what Yak just went through. Got a raise from Tacos. Double suited. Lots of straight draws too. Joe double suited as well. So 8, 7, 8. I believe Tacos had. No, Joe had the 8. Tacos had the 7. That's right. So we got the ace high flush draw for Tacos and trips for Joe. Alan just hanging out. Joe does make the bet and Tacos makes the call. He's got to hope that a non-10 Jack King. Man, there, just what I was about to say. Tacos is going to be in a bit of trouble here.
Tell me how bad I'm running, Joe.
Yep.
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 You hit the boat at the same time.
Thank you.
Joe back-to-back wins.
Didn't even make it hard for me to call you. I mean, gotta call that. $100 bet.
Yeah, I mean, Tacos did get lucky. He lost the minimum, that is for sure.
Unless you're using Lammer, so I'm gonna cancel. Guess that's one way to do it. Never thought of it. Ten or is it 20? 10. Someone for 3 in a row. Can't win every hand if you don't play them all.
I would feel embarrassed if I won again because I'm the worst player here. Least experienced anyway.
Is that a pot? Yeah. Okay. And Brian's gonna just make the call with his kings.
It's a big problem. No matter the more I run bad, the more I
And Danny double suited. I'm hoping for some sort of wrap to hit on the flop. Damn near the same flop as the last hand. And this time Alan had flops a full house. Danny unfortunate with the ace high flush draw. Tacos with the king high flush draw. And Brian drawn pretty thin. Because even if a king, he's got one king left. Danny bet 125. Obviously going to get a call from Alan here, or a raise.
Got it all. Got it all.
Just two full houses.
Or the other ones you get some pots too.
Do you ever run bad, Alan? Like, ever?
Time or two.
Like in your entire life?
It's true, Alan does run very well, especially on the stream,
Next night, so both on the stream.
as you all saw last night.
Couldn't wait.
Doctor in the big.
Taco's potted it with his aces.
Did you raise them?
Yeah, 90.
He does have a suited ace to go with it. Danny going for the double suited, hoping for some sort of straight to come up on the flop. Queen, 9, queen. Aces are ahead, barely, because Danny has all the wraps, but it is a paired board. Ooh, just missed, but I think he has the diamond. Yeah, he's got the diamond draw too. So Danny has too many outs, which means he is probably going to miss. But I don't know if Tacos can make this call. Well, right now you're ahead, but
Good right now.
Tacos needs to avoid any 6, 10. Wow, and he did. Holy crap. He had to avoid 6 through king. Aside from a 7, obviously, but yeah. 6, 8, 10, jack, king. And Danny would have scooped. Wow.
I don't think so.
Nope. Only if you can use 3 of those cards.
Yeah.
Just card straight, otherwise.
Not possible. Maybe 6th street, give him a straight. 7th street.
I mean, I knew he wasn't going to hit. There's too many outs.
No, when you play the ball out, then it is 1 spot. So when these meet, this will go to the left. Yeah, it stays until we play the ball out.
Yeah, David, I gotta agree with you. I wouldn't have made that call. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, you're only beating that. That's the only thing you're beating is the whole wrap. I wouldn't have made the call either.
I just walk back in. I hear Tacos is doing Tacos things.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was just a tilt call.
Maybe.
Like, all right, no paired flop. There we go. Nobody with 9-10. Just Danny's queens right now, or Jackson 7s right now. Oh, there's a paired board. So now queens and 8s. Yeah, no one has the 8.
You jinxed it.
I did. Then a king pops off, and now ace king. Taco's ace king comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, Tacos getting bailed out a couple times, huh?
But I mean, you know, nobody bets. Someone's bound to catch up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, admittedly, there's still some aspects about PLO that do confuse me here and there, so that's why we got Tim in here.
This is the best way I can describe PLO. If you have a flush draw with a paired board, fold. Just fold. It's gonna turn out bad.
I played my first
first 35 minutes, didn't get an ace. 5 cards man. Didn't get an ace.
No, we're switching here. I guess so. When are we switching to,
Got the land, let's just take a track.
oh, they're doing the Lammer shit. Alright. Alright. I'm just not even gonna ask. I'll just play whatever I'm dealt or.
He didn't say, so I don't know. Now, when you say flush draw, though, it's obviously different if you got a straight flush draw, right?
Yeah, I mean, you just, I mean, I've never folded a straight flush draw, so,
Right,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
Yeah. That was kind of a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
It's all good, though.
Yeah.
I am happy, though, to see that the cards are actually reading today. That's good, for the most part. King, Jack, Deuce, so it's a set of jacks for Danny.
And got a flush draw, and Danny also has the Jack high flush draw.
Yeah, he's got a stranglehold
So
on
he's
this
got,
board.
yeah, he's only going to lose as if 10 pops off. A non-spade 10. Oh, no, Brian has a 10 of spades, so yeah. So there's 110 left for, nope, never mind.
Button stays in the same spot.
So you play 9 hands.
Queen 10 looks a little scary right now, but lucky for Danny, Tacos does not have that. Just has a pair of kings.
Right.
And then catch a straight draw, but that queen is
Betting that I have you beat Tacos.
Your line doesn't make any sense.
It's fine.
Super aggressive with maybe queen 10. You can't have the nut flush draw. Maybe you have the queen nut flush draw. If you had a set, but I don't really have one.
I have realized some people just do not like to fold.
No. Tacos is definitely one of those people that does not like to fold.
I love to fold.
So we do get one more PLO.
Saves me money.
Yeah, anytime it's PLO.
Hands dirty.
Don.
Not for free.
In the house.
That one is
Now, keep things going, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Oh yeah, the board didn't pair, by the way, in the last hand.
No, it did not.
I just realized that.
That's what I like to hear. Get action.
Kyle with ace, king, king, 6. Larry, 10, 7, 6, 4. 2 suited hands for Larry.
Kyle loves that hand. That's a sexy thing to look at. Pocket kings double suited with an ace.
Jackson trays for Allen.
We have 5 to the flop. Jacks, queens, kings.
There's a jack.
And I don't think anyone had 9-10, right? Nope.
Nobody has 9, 10.
Just a set of jacks for Marvel Allen. Very straighty board, though, of course.
Also, I know the GoPo going on today as well. The second day. Flight, the final flight starting around 7 o'clock tonight. You'll have till 11 o'clock to register for that flight if you want to try to make the final day tomorrow. And now it's going to take it down. Set of jacks.
The final Sorry, the final is tomorrow?
Final day's tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about playing in that, but I did not have the energy for it.
Yeah, I definitely understand. Especially trying to head over there late to try to bag for the final day. I get it.
That's why I was so happy to commentate today. Like, I just want a day to do nothing but run my mouth.
Understandable.
Flap my gums.
Nothing wrong with that. Ace Queen 10-9 for Jack. Double suited. It's a nice hand. So I've been told.
Yes, that is true, Ken.
All right, Trey for Queen 2 spades. Jack does hit a queen on this flop and does have.
That's it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nothing else.
That's it.
Jacob, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I don't remember most of last night.
Tim was saying that last night. He or saying that today that he didn't remember much of last night.
And I don't even remember drinking that much. I could have swore I only had 5 drinks. And the last one I didn't even finish.
I didn't know if you did it after the hand.
That'll be change of hands.
It'll be another 30 minutes or so. 'cause we're about
Glad I didn't play poker last night because that would have been. Woof. Who knows how much I would have lost.
Probably a good idea. But heard you guys had a good time
Yeah.
with whatever it was that you guys did.
Yeah, we just had some drinks and talked a bunch of smack to each other, and then yeah, didn't need to go see a neurologist. Getting that Alzheimer's thing going at 43.
Relatable.
So we're at our next bomb pot. This is.
I think it's still the PLO round too. I don't think we've had a.
Is it?
full, I think it's. Yeah, because I don't think we've found a full orbit yet. Because the button's still in the 4 seat.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Anyone with 6'9", 6'4"? Nope. Wow. Oh, 9-10 though. 9-10. Yeah, Danny with the 9-10. That's good. Open-ended on both. That is pretty sexy.
Yeah. Tacos though with the most equity right now though. Let's see, he's open-ended on top, has a flush draw on the bottom.
Oh, you wanted me to? I thought you wanted more of my chips.
This is Marvel Allen.
Guess I'm all in. Straight flush.
So Alan got his flush
Bigger straight.
and his straight, I heard.
Yeah, the straight for
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah.
Jack 10, and then the flush for Allen. So yeah, we're gonna chop this up. Of course, Marvel Allen, who had a great night last night on the live stream.
Mm-hmm. One of many.
Yeah. Never seen anyone run as good as he does for the live stream, the way he does. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and show stats real quick as we are halfway through the first hour of the live stream. There's a look at it. Yeah, VPIPs are relatively high. Larry, 12% VPIPs. We need to get Larry to play some hands.
All right.
12% in PLO?
Jeez.
Super tight. Super tight. All right, so once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings as far as who's up, who's down.
That's definitely a Theo thing.
Yeah.
He never closes out.
Mm-hmm.
No, next hand. Next hand will be back to home. I changed it back over. Put it back down.
Yeah, so waiting for the hand to close out so I can show the earnings. And Theo,
there it goes.
It is a shrub.
Just waiting for Seth to switch it back to hold him.
yeah. So Joe up the most right now. Marvel Allen up as well. Taco's a little up, but that's the way things look. Yeah, Doc, look like I got stacked a little early with the bomb pot, the very first hand that took place with the Joe and who was the other one? Was it Joe and Danny that split that pot? Can't remember.
The last hand?
No, the first bomb pot that stacked Yak.
I think it was yeah, it's Candyman and Danny.
Yep.
Yeah.
$10 in the pot, and then I would do it.
All right. Fold two. Fold three. Fold four. Fold six. Fold seven. And a check.
All right, so looks like the action tracker's still getting caught up here. Hopefully graphics pop back up here and we'll see what's going on. 754, 2 diamonds. Let's see, so we got Kyle in the hand. I think that's his name, if I remember correctly, Kyle.
In seat 8, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So Kyle and Yak are heads up.
Now Danny has cards too, and I think.
Oh yeah, I do see Danny has the card. So Yak folds. And oh, Joe's in there too. Danny's gonna go put in the call, and Joe's gonna go ahead and fold. As does Tacos. No, never mind. Yeah, we were nowhere near. We were at the best bet heads up.
Yes.
That's what I meant. Now we're at the traditional heads up. And yeah, the action tracker's still not showing the graphics for some reason. Let's see.
I got the bottom straight.
Bottom straight. So
I'm
Danny
just
will
trying to
scoop
get
that
you
one
to
up.
Stop calling me a Nick. Tacos.
What?
It's double suited. Don't worry about it. And I got position on tacos. I'll play any.
I'm gonna give you some honest
any forward.
feedback. You're working that direction, but you haven't earned it yet.
All right.
Because we are officially switching games.
I like the aggression.
I think I might have had more equity than you on that time.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe if you had the same, draws on the flop,
I turned the flush draw.
you were probably ahead on the flop if you had the same draws, but with one to come, I was probably.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Got $300 high hands going today until 2 a.m.
Flush draw with one to
You want to stop by our Jacksonville location? Well, here we go. 2-5 no limit hold'em. Now we are in a no limit hand now. So they started off with 5-5 PLO. Now we're at 2-5 no limit hold'em.
I just forgot I didn't have any fold equity for a second. That's what
Also, Ann, good to see you as well. So Fred, it's funny. Alan typically that is typically the seat he does draw because we do draw for the seats. And yeah, somehow, some way, he does always end up getting either like the 2 seat or the 8 seat.
I think under normal circumstances, I probably would fold, especially to you.
I know. I thought I had an image bet there, but I guess it wasn't going to work today.
You caught me while I was on tilt, so I screwed up and made the right call.
And Yak's going to complete his straight.
I don't want this to lie. You can have it, Doc.
For all those that are listening right now,
Yes, sir. All yours, brother.
him making that call was not the right call. He just happened to win.
Are you talking
Don't
about?
at the aces.
Yeah.
Don't ever make that call.
PLO.
If you've never played PLO, never make that call with the paired board and aces.
I'll be back, man. I gave my life alert line.
We'll be back for Omaha.
Yeah, he just doesn't want
And
to
it's a
play
stride
home.
level one.
I think it's
Why
that
don't they just
simple.
make the whole live stream Omaha? Like they haven't had one in forever.
I'm surprised they don't. They want to play it for sure.
I'd play it. 4, 2, 3. I'd play it. They go if they had it.
4, 7, 4, 8.
I haven't looked, Doc. You want to run out for 100? You see that?
I don't mind playing high-low when people just play for low most of the time.
Sure.
Check for the cameras. Nice hand, guys.
I don't know how many times I played down in Melbourne. They go and people would
On 5 aces. I didn't look.
just play for low. They don't play for high. They're playing.
That's
just
why
like
you
the eight
agreed
deuce,
to
I
the
think
top
it's
Did you look, Doc?
made so much money
Oh,
down
yeah,
in
when he
Melbourne
said
every year.
100, I mean, I would have
They
done
go. It's like
it anyway.
Is that you, Doc?
the low should be an option.
Show me what you're doing.
Just because you got ace deuce don't mean anything if the flop doesn't come up. And then a deuce comes up and they're
Holy
still.
moly, he's going to make a straight flush.
Uh-oh.
Make it straight flush.
Oh, red
how's that
7
not
too.
Oh my god.
Give me one heart. You got a 6-card straight flush. We would have been her flush straight.
This would be awesome.
Ooh, what if it's another jack?
Dead.
Good end, Doc.
How's that not the 7?
That was right. What is that?
I think we got enough
Almost got it, guy.
Tell them to put
Almost.
Omaha on next month.
Right
The
color,
problem
wrong
was they never had
shape.
enough people.
Right cover. People they want to play it. That's so weird. I mean, they have a table here always playing them. There's at least 2 or 3 tables usually. I mean, I'm sure.
Especially when the high hand's going because they think they can beat the high hand.
You know what though? We used to call the Omaha games and they wouldn't go. That's the reason we stopped doing them. For the most part.
big blind.
Straddle.
I'm thinking if Brian knows we have at least 10, 8 to 10, he'll do it.
It's the worst thing could happen, right?
Now they got St.
Well,
Augustine.
the thing is, you need the players. We got enough players, but a lot of guys don't want the game
Actually, the Utah, we got a button strike.
exposed.
She must have a good game.
Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. How much am I in? $2?
$5. And it's $10 to go.
I'm a small guy.
Do the big blind.
Big
Button strike.
Button straps.
I know this is a lot to process, but whenever you're ready, call one.
Not that small.
How much am I in for? Oh, nothing? Okay.
Fold 2, 3. We're gonna go to 35, I think. Fold 7, 8.
I should have never put my other $2 in there.
You take it back, man. I won't say.
It's like last night, the guy sitting right here was on the phone a lot, so Don kept going, clock. One time Don's on the clock, on his phone, we got the clock kids, it was funny. Everybody else did.
And it's a regular straddle this time.
So they walk away from Hold'em and St. Augustine too often.
No. I don't know why he's here. He did that last stream too.
13 the 8. Call. Call.
This hand's so terrible, you guys can't even price me in.
Call 2. Call.
You know it's gonna be bad, right?
Got 4 plays.
Joe, you and your shirts.
I just read it.
You just read it.
I didn't notice it earlier.
60.
I have one on the back too for my signature.
I can't see it.
That
Oh, yeah.
What's
Sorry.
up, guys? Check. Check. Check.
PLO yet?
Hold on.
I'm playing my hands down. Like that.
Compromise.
Good. I was gonna say, that's like pineapple, split the difference, right?
If they had priced me in, I would have called the second pair and
I had 100 in the AC.
Take them down. They all had crazy.
Let's just not play the same game twice. Yeah. They got Badugian.
My dad's watching the stream, Dan, and he said we were 50-50 all the way down.
That sounds about
All
right.
the way down on the flop. You picked up a lot more outs on the turn, which kept you 50-50.
Yeah. No, the turn was a good card for me. Whoever was not.
My son will put this up on the TV, and my almost 7-year-old grandson is like, "Papa's on TV."
All right, back to the action, y'all. Sorry.
Daughter says that too.
Ryan, I had to tuck some work stuff.
They always think it's the coolest.
15 and fold. Fold 6, 7, $60 and 8. Fold 9.
Kyle putting 3-bet in. Holy crap, everyone's got spades.
Call 1, fold 2.
Then we're going to fold a spade.
3.
All right.
3 players.
Are we going to get a miracle flop of 3 spades? Not even close.
Do 80.
It seems like a theoretical application these days, and you can put Wi-Fi on it, but I have to
More sugar than I'm used to. But
Yeah.
I try to get more sugar free at home.
Got a pair over a pair. Right now, Yak is ahead.
Be like, God knows wherever.
But when you kind of still have to put the clothes in the washer,
Goes check, check.
but when you just
And the 5 ball peels off, giving Kyle 2 pair.
I would, but if you have this candy, wow, you download this
115?
so what you're telling me, right? I could put the clothes in the washer.
And the call. Yak's going to see the bad news. Yeah. Good thing Candyman folded that straight draw because he would have gotten. Well, maybe, I don't know. Kyle might have folded, assuming he would have bet that queen.
The guys are looking at it. Why would I want to spend $400 more on this shit? I just start the washer when I put the clothes in.
I have to land.
The wife's at the store, but baby, it has Wi-Fi.
Tacos thinks he's tilted. He's not 3-betting 5-9 off or 5-9 suited.
No, I'm 3-betting 5-9 off. Oh, no. So you almost have to have.
It's all digital.
You have to have the Wi-Fi.
No, you just press.
Oh, press the button.
Press a button. Still, there's like so many culprits.
They would do some dumb shit. They take all the buttons off and then the Wi-Fi's out. And then you're like, fuck, I can't even start.
What happens with Comcast? It's made on Wi-Fi. So
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
No.
Your yard guy.
No Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Forward, bro. Saying all these things.
So it just randomly goes out. And then goes out.
We got a button straddle, people.
There's got us again.
Second big attention on the Wi-Fi in our area. Switching Comcast.
There you go. Sucks because
All right, so we're going to go on to the next hand here.
That's what I've heard. I have friends that have AT&T.
Got a button straddle from Danny, it looks like.
I'm starting with small.
They're basically like, don't switch to AT&T.
Let's start with Candyman. He's going to get rid of that phenomenal hand, Queen 6.
Raise 35 and 6. Fold 79.
I kind of agree with that. I mean, I've had a lot of
Very disciplined fold. Taco's raising up with the 9 tray. Got a call from Yak. Both fishing for some hearts.
We don't have to deal with we haven't got that far. We just have
Heads up, Oz.
And Yak gets his king. Tacos gets his 9.
And a call.
And now the 3rd spade pops off there.
75.
Well, this is going to be all in her fold right here for Yak. And there it is.
I tried to get one through, Doc. I guess you have the flush. I almost can't even fold for 50 more.
Button is good.
If I'd actually looked at it, I probably would.
Well, Mike, why are you here then?
looking over there, you're smiling like I was ahead.
Yeah.
We were talking about raising with 5-9 suited. I was like, I can do you one better. How about 3-9 suited?
Mike over in Facebook is crying about the stakes being too small.
I'm not saying he looks like
So
that,
not
but
sure why he is here.
his face a moment ago
Yeah, the look on his face.
did indicate that maybe he got away with something.
So if I stole something from a guy that was trying to steal, is that really stealing?
No honor on my face, man.
Larry
Right,
bumping it up
still
with the
stealing,
pocket
yeah.
nines.
Very, very precious question.
It's a great point, but I think it's still stealing.
3, 4. Everybody fold.
If it makes you feel better about being a thief, I would say no. That's good.
Larry taking it down.
Help you sleep at night.
Button. Moving. For transition, everybody.
I don't want to transition. I'm happy. Just make
It's probably like current, you know what I mean? So, that's what I verbiage, I think. Yeah, button does get
Robbie, we will be there for your Poker Atlas tour. A lot of us are going to be playing in every tournament, so we are ready, brother.
doesn't matter whether
I'm not going to be that greedy, but I'll take it this time. That'll effectively
You can throw anywhere on the table.
Anywhere.
Give it to
That'll
them.
effectively make
Yeah.
it at the 100. You can do like double set. Yeah, Daytona's crazy.
Two around anywhere they are.
seriously considering it.
Just the first one, of course, can't do the big blind.
Yeah.
In the big blind.
I only played it once, but I thought the game was really good. I don't enjoy it.
I mean, I don't mind if people do one straddle everywhere, but I mean,
Two,
two,
it
just
just
kept them in
makes
order. If it do, it'd be nice to keep them in order.
So now we're starting our 5-5 PLO.
Fold 9.
Yeah, I hear you, Josh.
It's gonna make it 40. Fold
And we got a raise
3.
from Yak with the ladies, double suited.
Playing in California, past game.
Candyman coming in,
Straddle.
double
So,
suited.
guns. All 7. It goes around table. It starts, or I'm sorry, you do button straddle. All players. It starts under the gun. You don't even let the blinds go. And then it comes back around to the blinds and goes back to the straddle. So, doesn't
We got
that
an ace tray 5. Bottom 2 pair for Yak. Top pair straight draw for Brian. Candyman with the gut shot. I'm sure he's going to get out of the way.
The rate days, and you got 1, 2, 5, and everything else was 1, 2, no limit, or they had a
4, 8, or 8, 16.
Tacos makes the call with bottom or second pair.
They have a separate pot for limit than they do
The
for
gut shot.
And the limit hit over there for 90-something thousand. And they do a 40-20-40 instead of 50-25-20.
Not an easy call for Brian here.
So the winning hand actually only gets 20% rather than 25. But the table gets more at 40%.
Nice if you're sitting there, yeah.
Then again, he is behind, but
Chunky
still.
Table share for sure.
They have like 5 different jackpots for the bad beat there. But only aces full had to be beat, and it was already up that high.
He does get rid of his ace.
That's this one to do. At least let it get up to 200,000 or 300,000.
And 10 pops off.
So stupid.
Remember when about 600,000 people come from South Carolina every weekend? But they don't want to out of town. They don't want to out of towner win, I guess.
You have a really good hand. I'm glad that thing didn't help him.
Ace, deuce, 4.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Easy game when you got bottom 2 pair.
They're playing big O, playing high low, heading 100.
Do they get a big O game going here on Saturday?
Yep, they do.
No, Friday night they do.
Yeah, weekends typically we get a big O game.
Friday nights almost always.
Here?
Even Friday afternoons. Like you could show up at 5 o'clock and it'll already be running.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, green or black or what?
I've never played it here. I only played it in Melbourne.
Yeah, we see the 1-2 big O game going all the time. Honestly, they've been doing
What do they play here?
5 more often than not recently.
What
1,
max
2, and
buying?
5.
Oh, I don't know. I would assume the same as 1-2 PLO. isn't it?
15 or?
Because they changed it recently.
800.
I'm not sure if the Big O
I think it's the
changed
same
as well.
as regular 1-2. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm over going to do 1-2 with a 5 bring-in. You go up to 1500 because of the time break.
Yeah, and here the bring-in is also, the bring-in's 5 here too. Yeah. They changed that when they changed the limits of which is good.
Danny, we're square.
Keeps the dealers.
Yeah, I saw that whole one. I'm keeping track actually.
Not too
Not
exactly.
gonna let Talkers get one over on you.
9:35.
So I believe Tacos just added on.
The other seat's gonna make it 40? Hold it.
And I think Yak's going to repop.
You can't do that now. You put one chip out there, so it automatically makes it a string call now.
That looked like a call.
You put that one chip like this, you should have just said something and you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a call.
Come on, Doc.
Unfortunately, that is correct. Good call by Theo on that one.
4 players.
I knew he was about to raise, but I couldn't put that one chip out there
It
first.
might end up, see if it benefits him. I believe he flopped bottom 2, yep. And he has the nut flush draw too.
Got 100 and 1.
Oh, Alan, you're going to be in trouble if you make this call.
Never should have pulled a pre-flop.
Hold 2.
Brian, I'm sure, is going to come along.
Hold 9. Heads up, Ellis.
Oh, and he smashes. Well, Doc's not going anywhere. Obviously, Brian's not going anywhere.
300. All in.
All in and a call.
And call.
Jeez.
Here we go, fellas.
Action card. And then the perfect card on the river for Brian.
No, it wasn't the last ace, the last hold was one.
Wow.
That's good.
Unfortunately for Yak, he's going to have to top back off.
How do you get a hand like that, bro? Like, I could play PLO for 3 months and I don't like this
I know this is going to sound like I'm oversimplifying.
I added 250.
I'll say the same thing.
You added 250? Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
101, and also the 3C added 250.
Well,
You like eat well, or do you like give back to the poor? Like, what does that mean?
I give back to the community. I help people.
Help people?
I do.
What, does all the best bet floors have the day off today?
I know, right?
I see Robbie in there, and now I see Josh in there. Nobody's working today, huh?
Yeah.
Just us, huh?
Everyone got Saturday off.
I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was possible. Hope you guys are doing well, though. Thanks for stopping by.
What's it like to have Saturday off?
It's a rarity. It's a rarity for me sometimes.
I think the last time I had a Saturday off was when I first started as a chip runner.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was, yeah.
It's all good. I know I've actually had a couple Saturdays off whenever we had like multi-day live streams or like weeks of like having a lot of live streams.
Yeah.
And then we just have the Saturday off to be ready for final day or something like that. And it's a nice feeling. It's very rare.
I really don't even know what I would do on a Saturday if I had it off.
I'll be honest.
I mean, outside watch college football, because I don't go to bars on the weekends because there's too many people.
Yeah.
3 of you.
guess probably go fishing. That'd probably be what I would do.
Oh, this Joe has the aces and a
Yahtzee.
flush draw.
Check.
Yep, Joe's hand's still the strongest by far. Oh, we get trips.
And then the triples.
Yep.
I see an ace.
You should see an ace for Joe. Yep.
Ace, king of hearts, 10-4 clubs.
When you watch the live stream, Doug, replay, that's the first down. Scroll past the first down, you'll be all right.
No. That's the most important one. Is the first down.
What app is this, Doug? What app is that?
You're going to be on the stat chart.
Beat Mike did that, right?
Someone just texted me my defib was 87%.
Your inspiration. Yeah, someone said that should always do for that.
I feel like it's kind of low for me.
We got a regular Australian.
Well, I played the stream 2 days ago and I had an 18% defib at the beginning, according to the man Joe. So I had to write that shit. Yeah. It was
Oh, they play 1-3 on the stream too?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I played it.
Getting all the same stuff.
Yeah, that's why I played it.
Sounds like a good Saturday, Josh. Outside of watching us, though. I don't know why you'd want to watch us. Get away.
Every other Tuesday spot.
I know when I'm out, I know one thing I am not doing
That's why I don't see it.
is that's watching the live stream. Of course, again, usually, though, I'm super busy with everything that I'm doing, though.
3 times in a row.
Every once in a while, I try to catch it whenever I can.
Oh, look at this hand for Marvel Allen. Aces with king, queen, suited aces.
That means he's going to get a whole, it's going to be a low flop.
Yeah, 5-8-4. But he does have the flush
Yeah,
draw.
hearts, right? Yeah.
It's an extra 20-minute drive.
And Tacos hits bottom 2. No, it's not going anywhere.
Now, do you ever miss a flop?
Taco's asking the real question. Does Allen ever miss a flop? That was a 4-liner out there on the board. And it's club draw there, too. And a queen pops up on the river.
And I think, yeah, Tacos is a guy with the 8-4.
Yep, 8-4 for Tacos, 2 pair.
2 pair will probably win. That's pretty good.
2 pair does win.
Ace for the hearts, queen of hearts.
2 pairs, the good goods.
Marvel Allen is human.
Did I get any more value on the river?
Nope. 3 clubs came.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Lots of things coming up at our Jacksonville location. Next Saturday, 24K day. It's going to be happening. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes. $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes. Every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. And I want to say, I'm going to pull it up real quick, but I want to say next week we are going to start giving away entries into our Stars and Stripes tournament.
When is that one?
The Stars and Stripes tournament is Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, actually next Friday, the 17th, is when we give out the table share payouts for entry into our 100K guarantee Stars and Stripes tournament. You heard right. It's not satellite tickets, guys. It's actual entries into the tournament, which is pretty wild, to say the least.
I'm going to get mine. I don't know how I'm going to play in it, but I'm going to get mine.
Yeah, right, exactly. But yeah, guys, you can check out the all the information on the website. bestbetjacks.com has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Ace 5-6, 2 clubs.
No. Oh, no. Allen has a club draw.
Allen has a club draw.
No sets, though. I don't think there's a straight out there either right now.
Tacos ace, what he has.
Yeah, the ace is right now good. Huh.
Ace is good for now, yeah.
And there's the club.
Well, it's a deuce of clubs that just came out, too. So, yeah, Kyle's going to river a set of deuces, but, yep, the flush is going to be good for Marvel Allen.
And there's so much that beats the set of deuces. I don't think he's going to call.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like in PLO, sets are 9 times out of 10 never good.
It's the worst. It's the worst. If you hit a set, you need to board the pair.
Right.
And it's like I was playing 2-5 PLO in St. Augustine.
Mm-hmm.
I flopped this. Oh no, go ahead, stats. Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to show stats, but I still want to hear the story.
Yeah.
Let's look at the V-pips first and foremost. Now Larry's got it up there now, 22%. So we got the V-pips there, and then there's the earnings. Yeah, Brian, Joe, and Marvel Allen all up. Everybody else right now stuck at the moment, but listen, we're only an hour in. These stats can change very quickly, especially when it comes to the PLO hands.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, you were saying you flopped a set in
No,
2-5, or?
No, I flopped the nuts straight.
Oh, okay.
And I was on the button.
Half the card you're dealing plus.
It
More time.
went bet, then to me,
Can't bet anybody off.
and I'm like, if I raise it here, I know they're both calling.
Right.
Like they're not. If they're one of these guys has a set, I know it. So I just call, turn nothing, bet call, I call, and then the river, nothing again. Bet call, then I shove all in, and that's when they fold because I didn't even feel comfortable having the nuts straight.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to see the entire run up before I do anything wild.
Picking on me, Jack?
Yep.
That's a good move.
So PLO is such a very intriguing game because of that.
Well, I only can beat Kyle.
I'll be honest, like I couldn't play it though. There's just way too much for me to track.
It's annoying. It's really annoying.
Ace, Queen, Jack here on this flop.
Joe with the nuts.
Yep. He does, in fact, have Broadway. Speaking of flop straights, as you were just talking about. That's 90 here.
Just remember that you're not playing against me anymore.
Oh, and that was the other thing. My nuts straight, it wasn't even the high straight.
Oh, wow.
It's like someone else could have improved with a better straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Joe, he's going to go ahead and pot it here.
And we're not sure what Yak has.
It's kind of curious. It's not a paired board, so
Most likely something with a 2-pair or flush draw.
wow, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he has spades in his hands or spades in his hand or something.
Maybe ace jack.
Well, it will remain a mystery,
Yeah.
and Joe's going to take down this one. Good pot going Joe's way.
Sha-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na.
Wow, every floor is off today.
Yeah, right? How we doing, Shauna?
Well, we love Shauna. How you doing, Shauna? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
I was gonna get Tommy in the chat.
Oh, if we get Tommy in the chat, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Tommy's gonna
he's gonna get in trouble.
Well, no, he might be searching us and like.
No, that's true. Yeah.
He might be looking for. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. But yeah, Tommy will be supervising, is what he would be doing. But hopefully you're doing well, Shauna. Good to see you. So we got paid visits from Robbie, Josh, and Shauna, all floors, their respective rooms.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah, it was a great shirt. He was hoping he got on the live stream today because of the fact he was wearing that shirt. And also, I do got to thank Joe personally. He bought one of my stickers.
It was originally 12th, but when I came here, it's
Nice.
11.
Yeah, and I was originally 11, so somebody.
So double board PLO, yes.
I believe so, yes.
I didn't. I was not paying attention. Yeah. Okay. 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, so it's the bomb pot here. Queen 9-10 on the top, 7-10 king on the bottom.
Oh, Candyman with. Oh my God, he just crushed both boards. Flops the nuts, then top pair with the king high straight draw.
Wow.
And of course, Yak has the ace high flush draw. So, and he has a set of 9s. Wow.
Yeah, Joe has
Jesus.
a lot on us. That's a face card on the top.
Oh,
Pairs the board.
Yak is good on top now.
Yeah.
And Candyman is still good on the bottom.
Yep, 9s full, queens on the top board for Yak. whereas Joe has both king full 10.
Yeah. He wagers all of his chips.
Got the straight. It's a pretty strong. There's a flush on the top.
He's got kings.
And that will do it. It's going to be a chop.
It's going to be a chop. Nines full queens on the top and kings full 10s on the bottom.
Joe is somehow very lucky after putting both flops in a headlock.
Yeah.
And somehow dodged a spade.
With the straight probably.
Are you guys moving the limber for the bump up? No?
Keeping track of ourselves. Somebody's keeping track.
We're not. We don't know.
The Candyman can.
Candyman indeed can.
Maybe if someone gets up.
It changes it slightly, like one hand here or there.
That's definitely one way to do it.
It's safe to assume that nobody's saying anything about not being able to read the cards. They were all fine, right?
There's definitely been fold 1, call 2.
Like, I mean, if they were having trouble with a particular card reader or something, they
Check 4, check 6, yeah.
Okay.
But
We're just not used to, doing this.
your hand still might not stand.
All right.
Might not say
An ace and a pair of 8s on this flop.
So I was getting watching this
So
yeah.
trips for tacos. You double pair board. That's not attractive at all in PLO. And now a 4 on the river for Marvel Allen. Of course! Of course Marvel Allen ends up rivering. Of course he does. A 4 on the river to give him the boat. Of course Marvel Allen gets there on the river. So Danny with 2 pair kings and 6s. Kings and 6s are going to be good here. Unfortunately for Brian, this has absolutely nothing on this board. I mean, potential club draw, but I mean, even then, seems like, yeah, he's dead either way because Danny also has the better clubs too. So if a club came off, Danny ends up having the flush. Brian still lose. So Danny will take this down. Locked up for him.
I think I did the same.
My two pair was good king and
It's not him that wanted him to have it.
my 2, 4, 6 up there. I didn't see it.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. This 1K mixed game with 2-5 no limit hold'em and 5-5 PLO that we're running on today's live stream. Which, by the way, 1K mixed game is a game that is ran over at St. Augustine. So if you want to play mixed game action, it is done daily down at Best Bet St. Augustine. So make sure you make plans to go down there and play in that room. Especially coming up soon, June 6th through the 16th, the Poker Atlas Tour making its debut at Best Bet St. Augustine. Of course, the 200K guarantee main event is what the headline event is. I know the most talked about tournament, though, has been that Bomb Pot tournament. A lot of people have been talking about that one.
I have convinced 4 players that didn't want to play in it to play in it.
Is that right?
Because I told them how many dealers are going to be there.
Yeah.
And how much we're going to be drinking.
It's a lot.
So I was like, just come party with us then.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it's going to be.
Yeah, it's just going to be a fun tournament. Like, if you take that tournament serious, you need a different career in poker. Like, stop playing poker. That is meant to just have fun.
Yeah. It's going to be a wild one. I mean, and the buy-in is not bad, too.
Yeah.
$200 buy-in. You can fire one bullet in that if you want. And there you go. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. And if you guys are watching YouTube, you can type in !Poker Atlas, and you'll be able to get the direct link to the Poker Atlas Tour. One of my favorite people. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. The one and only Pittsburgh Paul. It's the Poker Atlas Tour that's happened down at Best Bet St. Augustine. One of the tournaments that is going to be ran in that series is a Bomb Pot tournament, half and half, no limit hold'em and PLO. That has been the most intriguing tournament that everyone has been talking about. But yeah, that's the Poker Atlas Tour that's happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th. I'll look up the actual date for when that one is going to be. It's either that Monday or Tuesday, if I recall correctly. The actual date for that tournament is, stand by, June 10th. Which would be Monday? Yeah, Monday, June 10th is when that tournament's taking place, the double board Bomb Pot tournament down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Then the following day, the Tuesday, which is a tournament I'm actually interested in, is the Mega Stack tournament. The Super Stack, basically. $200 buy-in, 50K starting in chips. Plenty of opportunities to make mistakes. I would be the goofball and immediately go all in with the 50K first hand. Oh, sweet, I doubled up. Awesome. I get By the way, I hope you all know I was just joking about that. I think 2 pair is good for Danny here. Yep, Queen 8. It looks like we are now back in the no limit hold'em round. Of course, I know coming back to the stream today, a lot of people came up and talked about how we were 1 card away from hitting the bad beat last night on our 2-5 game that we had. It was Brooks and Johannes that were in the hand. Both of them flopped the flush. Brooks had 9-8. Johannes had ace-king, and the flop came queen of hearts, jack of hearts, and I think 4 hearts was the 3rd heart on there. We were the 10 of hearts away from having a queen high straight flush losing to a royal flush. That's the closest we have ever got on our live stream as far as a bad beat hitting.
I would like to add to that. The reason why the 10 of hearts didn't pop off.
This is probably one of the burn cards.
No, it's because I was on the live stream. If it was Trey and Kirk or Trey and Jacob, guaranteed the 10 of hearts would have popped off.
Or the other dynamic, what if it was Marvel Allen that had the 9-8 of hearts instead of Brooks or somebody? What if Marvel Allen was in it? Because he, would have hit then.
Yep.
The guy hits everything else. So
I've run so bad. I have like, it's not even like bad luck. It's just like dumb bad luck.
Sure.
Like, you're just like, how does this always happen to you, Tim? Like the, during the high hand promotions, I don't deal high hands. I think I've dealt 8.
I remember one that you dealt.
In the 3 years I've worked here, or that I've dealt here, 8 high hands. How's that possible?
You've gotten on the board a few times, but yeah, there's been someone else that beat you.
Yeah, I've been on the board a bunch, but yeah. I get smoked. And I got a story about the, I'm not sure if I told about it on the stream yet, but I'm going to right after this hand.
Yeah, it looks like the action tracker's trying to get caught back up here. Just waiting for it to get going again. I think we're heads up with Joe and Doc. Is that what's happening? 6-5-8. The X10s are still good. He's on bet, and Joe's going to fold.
So, on a 2-5 table, flop was queen 9 queen. Or no. 9 queen 9.
You're supposed to have queen jack, so you save money with the other card.
They had 2 players, they end up getting it all in, and I already know. I know one has pocket 9s, the other has pocket queens. And he needs the queen of clubs for the bad beat to hit. Turn nothing, river, king of clubs. I'm just like, yep. That's how I run.
Save me money, 40 bucks.
30, I think, right?
You raised it 50 or 40?
Raised 30.
You just saved you 20 bucks. 20 bucks.
Hold 6, 7, 8, 9.
While that may be somewhat true, I've also seen Kirk run really bad in spots as well. The worst one was the Case Jack on the river on the WSOP event he was in last year. And that gave that guy quads and beat his, set of kings or something like that? I'm trying to remember what it was. Because there was it was pocket kings and pocket jacks. There was a jack on the flop, and then a king came on a turn, and then a jack on the river showed up. I've never seen Kirk get so tilted in a thing in my life until I saw that video, which, I mean, rightfully so. Yeah, that was, like, definitely one of the worst things I saw in, like, the poker stories I do see. Oh, who was that was dealing? Oh, man. I know the hand you're talking about. It was Carson and Forrest in the 5-10 game. Forrest had just doubled up from Jimmy. And then the hand, very next hand, Forrest flopped the boat. And then Carson ended up river in quads. Oh, who dealt that? I don't remember. But I know the hand you're talking about. Was that Trey that dealt that one? I can't remember. I cannot remember. I mean, I could probably pull it up on the 2023 Hand of the Year montage and see who did it.
He straddled for 5 and 6.
But yeah, that was a brutal one too.
We play by tacos rules around here.
Learn about clean living.
Keep going.
PLO.
PLO.
Please.
Trying to learn about clean living.
Off to a good start.
Giving back.
Pay it forward.
Pay it forward.
That's part of the
Yeah, it definitely was one of the most wild hands of that year for sure. And we had some really good hands in 2023. Of course, the big one being the Dirty Diaper bluff from the Trey Deuce getting it through. It was a pretty wild one. Yeah, it was Trey. It was Trey. It was Trey that dealt that hand. I actually pulled up and got right on that part. Trey was the dealer for that.
Never just let me have it.
Well, you always say something after I call. You don't say it before I call.
That's a good point. Don't do it, Alan. You still did it. Didn't work, Danny. I tried
How to win, we appreciate that, man. You know, we try to do what we can with the resources we have and everything, but definitely do appreciate it. We definitely try to do the best we can. Unfortunately, here, it looks like Marble Allen's hand did not pick up, but he is going to take this hand down. See, 2 face cards.
I thought it was a blocker bet.
Allen does scoop that one up.
Yeah, you should.
Unfortunately, sometimes like our PLO hands, for whatever reason, the sensors doesn't pick up all the cards the way they're supposed to. That's really, honestly, like the only hiccup that we get every now and then too. But appreciate the kind words. Hopefully you're doing well.
We're running so bad, I just opened full of jacks on the main high board.
Also, yeah, I just pulled up the other hand that was talking about earlier, the big bluff JK got through in the 25-50-100 game that we ran. Trey Deuce bluff he got through on Mustache, who ended up rivering 2 pair aces and 10s. That was probably the bluff of the year. right, here we go. 4 players to the flop here. Kyle just flopped a set of aces. 2 pair for Brian. Aces and 7s. Mattel board does pair, so that's going to vote up for Kyle. Aces full of 6s. That's a tray on the river. Kyle does pot it, and Brian will let it go, so we'll keep moving along. Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget, end of this month, the big Memorial Day tournament that we're going to be having, Memorial Day weekend, the Stars and Stripes tournament. 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Multi-flight event that we will be doing Memorial Day weekend. We will have the final day on Memorial Day Monday, final table action. Will be live streamed on Best Bet Live on Memorial Day Monday whenever we do get to our final 9. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. You can even see how many active tables are going on at each room and what games are being spread at each room on our website. Basically, all the information you need to know right there at your fingertips. bestbetjacks.com.
Good full count. I had all your outs.
You see my cards?
No, yeah, I had pretty much.
Probably all dead already. What should we eat today? Any recommendations?
Oh, thank you.
I always think black and fish. Might want to show a little kindness though.
Black mahi is like a better rice.
No, just to your mind.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be very sure.
Fried rice with the black and mahi. Just
Like maybe
What?
a mini quick.
You mean like, okay. Oh, I see.
I see now.
Yep.
Was it actually king?
Appreciate you.
Or was I just dreaming that?
Yo, Compton in the house. What's going on, Jorge? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We'll do a quick stat check as we are an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you how things look. Go ahead and pull up the stats here. Let's look at the earnings. Right now, Joe up the most. Candyman Joe doing it well. Up 8-10. Kyle's up a little bit. Marble Island's up a little bit. Right now, Yak is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Tacos a little stuck as well. And then there's a look at the V-Pips as far as how things do look here on this live stream. 23% for Larry and Brian. 67% for Tacos has been very active in this game. And the next big tournament series is the one I was talking about that's in June, which is the Poker Atlas Tour that's going to be coming through. Best Bet St. Augustine. It's going to be June 6th through the 16th. You can actually type in !Poker Atlas in the YouTube chat, and it will pull up the direct link to the schedule for that tournament series. It's headlined by a $200K guarantee, $600 buy-in. Yes, Brad. So yeah, 4 cards. They get 4 whole cards. They can only play their 2 best cards and whatever 3 best cards on the board to complete the best hand that they could possibly complete.
So here's the thought. So what happens if you get check 1, check.
So see right now, Tacos has quite a few combinations with his hand. Now Tacos has the nut flush, so the only 2 cards Tacos would play out of those 4 that he has is the ace and queen of diamonds, because there's 3 diamonds on the board. So that's the hand that he would be playing at this moment. Danny also has the second nut flush draw with the king and deuce of diamonds. Tournament. Oh, and the tournament's only at the St. Augustine location. The website is bestbetjacks.com. So the website has all that information, but the St. Augustine info is also on the website. The tournament itself is at Best Bet St. Augustine. Tacos will go ahead and scoop up that pot.
And I didn't know you were that strong. I had to bet more.
I wish I wasn't that strong. I could have raised.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on it. What's that?
So I wish I wasn't that strong. I could have raised.
Yeah.
Brad, are you talking about the Poker Atlas Tour tournament I was talking about? No, it's a series, June 6th through June 16th. Multiple tournaments are going to be happening over at the Poker Atlas Tour, taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Oh, the Memorial Day tournament? No, it's a multi-flight. Day 1A is Friday with 2 flights. Then another 2 flights on Saturday, then another 2 flights on Sunday. And then the final day is on Memorial Day Monday. But no, it's a multi-flight event.
Check. 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 75.
Jacksonville location for that one.
Hold 3. Call 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Okay.
This 2 of you.
7 of diamonds completes the rainbow on the board.
225.
Nope.
25.
No, not at all. I pay for my own. Yeah, number 1.
You call.
It's an ace on the river.
Shut up, hold officers.
That's going to give Broadway for Joe, and it's going to go check, check. Queen Jack completes Broadway for Joe. Yak just with 2 pair, aces and 10s.
Nope, I take care of my
Handyman Joe continuing to do well. Has almost 2K in front of him now.
No.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do one bomb pot and then
then
we'll
I'll
just
just split
split
it
it
up
again.
then.
Yeah, and you can buy it, yeah. That work for you, sir?
Manual labor work I have to do coming up. Tree trimming. Don't do it very often. Friend of the family, friend of friends. This side I can see all work.
5.
Blind.
All right, everybody's in. Check 3. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check 1 and 2 sheets. Gonna bet. It's like $100.
Okay.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Huh.
Fold to 6. Fold to 7.
Lots of whoa quads. Just right off the rip.
Heads up, guys.
Of course, who else would it be?
Yeah.
Of course, who else would hit quads? I mean,
Alan can't get the top though, can he? Nope.
I don't think he can, but
Yeah.
I mean, he could be up for a high hand here.
True.
250. Check. 250.
That would be the high hand going right now, right?
Yep. Quad kings with a tray on the flop. This qualifies for a high hand.
Let me go outside and check real
I
quick.
got
Yep.
a high hand on the bottom.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got 2 around the
I
top.
figured I wouldn't win the top. I figured I'd try to buy it.
So I said I'm not gonna
But
let
it
you
comes for the high hands
shout.
and I flopped it, I think.
Sure does.
Quad kings
Beautiful.
with a
Quad kings with a 3 for the high hand.
These were the 6. No, 3, yeah.
nice hand, Alan. Kings again, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's
Queens last night.
King of diamonds.
Queens last time.
60 close.
Last night was. Last
Oh,
night. I got
last
high.
night. I just meant like a couple hands ago.
Oh. Let's see that. Quad
Quad
nines.
kings with a 3.
Nines.
And right now, that is still the high hand.
Quad kings.
With a 3.
He just runs.
There we go. Button.
Alan just runs good.
I'm gonna buy it, so.
You still have to come in behind it. 'Cause it would have been his button, so you still have to come in behind.
Oh, okay.
Nice hand. It works now.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Appreciate it.
How does he do
Seemed
this?
pretty like.
I mean, seriously, how does Marvel Allen just run
Given I had every.
so pure on our live stream, dude?
Everybody back.
So we'll probably chop it, because I don't think my deuce is gonna.
I was talking with a 2-5 player earlier too, and he was watching the stream, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I've taken so many bad beats on that live stream, and to see Marvel Allen just run so pure
Rush.
is sickening, is what he said.
Was it Chuck? No. It seems like that'd be. Yeah, see that because Chuck also runs so bad. Yeah, Fred, you're right. Yeah,
He did. He hit that high hand last night too.
What was his high hand?
Quad queens.
Quad queens. That's right. He turned it, I believe.
Yeah, they got all in after the flop, and yeah, Marvel Allen turned quads, and then the guy got us straight on the river.
Call 1, call 2.
I don't think.
All the 2 kids. 4, 6.
Have I ever been on the board while on the live stream?
I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I think you have been.
Yeah, 2 hands not reading, so unfortunately.
Oh, whatever Marvel Allen has, he just hit it.
Yeah, I'm sure Alan. Yeah, I'm sure he has 4-7 or 2-4. Yeah.
Gonna bet 70.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if one of the cards doesn't read, none of the cards read.
Correct.
And that's what. And then when you get dealt in 4 cards, it's hard to you're not, as a player, you're not thinking to make sure have all 4 cards, reading it separately.
Right. Oh, and I apologize, I didn't answer your question. No, St. Augustine does not have a stream setup. The only location that does have a stream setup is the Jacksonville location.
These guys.
And that's mainly because a lot of the bigger tournament series.
Kyle just got the goods
They
against
did.
Allen. Oh, okay.
Pair for my boat.
So it sounds like Allen must have 2 pair, like ace-6 or something like that.
Sure.
Maybe 6-5.
7-8 is good for Kyle as that completes the straight for him.
I once hit not like I'm like the only person, but I hit 4 pair once on Omaha. That was annoying.
That sounds terrible.
Like the turn I hit a 4th pair, I'm like, can I just get a full house? Like literally, any one of these cards that's already out there, put it out there again. Nope. Spoiler alert, I lost that hand.
Right.
Last night was 500. It was like
4 pairs.
Kevin says Waycross is watching. All right, good to hear.
$50 for it right now.
Guessing that's Waycross, Georgia.
Georgia! I sure hope so after I just got excited by saying Georgia or else. Kyle with a very bad starting hand on Omaha. Larry bumping it up, double suited. Pocket jacks. Marlon with a sexy hand. Those are the type of hands you want to see. And tacos with aces.
Yeah, lots of ways you can complete a hand with Allen's hand.
Yeah,
for sure.
And Allen, I'm sure Allen's going to call. I mean, Danny coming along as well. Almost a 500 paddock already.
We got 4 players.
And that's a house. Does anyone have a deuce? No. Checks around.
So Tacos does have the boat. Ace is full of deuces.
Yeah, he's got this hand in a chokehold right now.
Uh-oh, diamond draw for Larry.
I don't.
So I mean, it's a small diamond draw, though.
Yeah.
Considering a jack-high flush draw is not good in PLO
And
ever.
no one has pocket tens. No one's going to bet.
I used 3 cards. I got to
Anybody got anything? 6. Kings, right? Ace
Full
full of
house.
deuces.
Try Travis here.
Very dramatic.
I mean, you can't have anything else.
Very dramatic wait for no reason there.
Right, and Theo's like somebody show me something.
Like,
You can wait for the last ace to pop up and steal my blind hand.
That was basically the best.
like if I had a 6 in my hand, I'm like, I have a 6. Is that good? That was awesome. No one's ready to show. I'm like thinking, cool, my 6 might be good.
I mean, I probably could have bet 30 into that pot and everybody would have folded.
No, you would have gotten at least one call.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, that's a whip.
Nothing.
You would have gotten a call on the turn. That's for sure.
You probably have kings or something.
I would have checked the flop, but I would have bet on the turn.
I mean, after that 3 bet, you're probably like any ace with a pair of board or something.
There we go.
I mean, I did get.
I was going to bet on the river and demonstrate quad deuces, but I'm going to go goodbye.
But yeah, it was about my best chance of using somebody take.
Hold 1, call 2. Call 3.
Alan's got a sexy hand. Danny coming along with his deuces, double suited. Joe with the ladies.
Call 7, 8, and check.
All right, $10 bomb pot minus 1 player.
Almost the family pot.
Yeah, man, I'm missing a lot of pots.
7 players.
King 7-6.
I'll get off that dang phone, Doc, and you might play more hands.
60 from the 9.
Got 3 flush draws out there.
Yeah, we do. Wow.
No with set of kings.
I had to read it twice.
Or no one has kings except for Tacos the one, but
Yeah, Larry's got trips with the 6s.
oh no, Larry. Oh, I'm sorry. Tacos has 2 pair. I apologize.
Yep.
Yeah,
A set of 6s for Larry right now.
1, 2, 4 guys walk. And then the next guy did an infield single. So the bases are still
Straight out there now, right? Someone.
that pitcher's right.
No, 6-9. Damn.
Probably multiple pitchers, I guess.
And a diamond pops up, but it pairs the board.
Oh boy.
So the flush
And Larry.
for
knows.
Alan, Danny, and Tacos, and Larry boats up on the river.
Larry's like, someone's got to have a flush here. Someone has to. And what's funny is,
First guy, they yanked him.
because of Alan's call, that got Danny to fold.
Are bomb pots
Second
counted as
term
a
was the only reason I called it.
Oh, he turned it straight?
But I don't know for sure. Second no flush.
Yeah, it's enough push.
I had enough flush.
I mean, now we are back to
Well, they've got 7 pitchers. So
back to hold them. That, no.
getting like
Diamonds on the turn is definitely supposed to be the turn.
Yeah, that's actually good. I didn't even think about that. The 5 of diamonds pops off on the turn. Larry's tripling up. So I would assume Danny would have potted it. I'm pretty sure Larry would have called. Maybe. Even though the straight did come out there 2 to 3. Man, I don't know. Maybe Larry would have folded.
But he's more famous for being that girl.
Yeah, I think Alan would have called though.
Social media at the gym.
And then after the paired board, then it probably just goes check, check. So that, yeah.
At LSU, and somehow through like social media and stuff.
Back to Hold'em.
NIL money than just about any other.
Yeah, I think Larry would have got out because that would have been way too much money for him to, well, especially positioning too when he would have had so many players still active behind him.
Walks somebody. So
Wow.
You think Larry would have called?
comes in and walks 3 guys in a row. So they
Oh, the chase.
It might be like a reluctant call.
Yeah,
Like as
maybe that's true.
As
Yeah,
he's calling, he's like saying every swear word in his head.
right.
I mean, it's the Pirates. They're not.
Oh, I hate having sets in this stupid game.
Well, especially since it was such a low set too.
It was, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm thinking about it, like position-wise too. I mean, you have so many people that act behind in that regard too. Although, I mean, what would be the likelihood that someone else could potentially have diamonds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alternate universe, we'll find out.
Yeah, that happened somewhere else in the in the Best Bet Live
Right,
multiverse.
Queen 6-9 on this board. Jack's still good. And not anymore. Now we got a set for Larry.
That was definitely a much better set for Larry.
Yes.
But 35 or not.
Diamonds are out there though, but Larry's gonna take that one down. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Like I said, I default more to you guys because, like I said, PLO honestly still to me sometimes is foreign. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll ever want to try to figure out the mindset of a PLO player.
Yeah.
that seems a bit much for me.
Because that was one, because to How to Win's point, because Larry knew nobody had a set of kings. Set of sevens was obviously very possible, but he knew for sure nobody had a set of kings.
Right.
That's a winner. Looking good.
I mean, the guy had a great hand. Yeah, exactly.
Is that even a thing?
Exactly.
I'm rather disappointed.
Apparently,
I mean,
apparently it is.
don't give me aces and don't fucking.
He was one of like 3 people at the table I thought.
Two rules.
Like
Yeah, just, no.
I think
Right, if you
he
have
was
the nuts
so
on it.
much rice in the call, but
15.
you know how it is, like when you get snappers bought in.
9.5 again. $60, 28. Hold on.
I promise it's not 9.5.
412.
Wait, did he just read your hand from all the way down there?
I see.
It's 9-6.
I always know what Kyle's
Sounded like
playing.
you
It's
called
easier to
out,
play
like,
against them.
Yeah, they have a Wi-Fi.
Specific game. 65 or 60?
60.
It's a Wi-Fi thing. They always.
Heads up, though.
Fair enough.
But it's legal. They sign so you can call them back.
And 50 and 8. That's all. Check. Check. Show me something.
I know I couldn't get you to bet again no matter what.
Wow, eights are starting to run hot right now. Another set of eights. Back-to-back hands.
Last time you were here, Joe,
Steve says we're a crazy lot. Listen, I believe it.
had it before?
Yeah.
Man, that's the ball.
That changed your life.
It did.
I'll have to look for those next time. Remember, if you're,
What even is it?
The bubble gum?
it's like a marshmallow type consistency. Denser, yeah. It's denser.
What is Straddle? Fold 79. That's good. I was just telling somebody about that last night, actually, and you're here today. It's really funny. 50 in the 1. Fold suit.
Oh, Danny with the ladies.
Ladies in the small blind. That's a 3-bet opportunity for him. 3 bets at the 175. Fortunately, well, no, looks like Yak is going to play. Yak's going to put it on the call.
3-bet in the small blind is typically, I got a monster.
8, Jack, 4.
Still has a monster.
Yeah. Yak needs a lot of help. An ace or
Did you have a big
another heart to give him a few more outs, but I think Danny's going to make it shut him down here.
Yeah, I think he better not just put them all in.
Yep. Yep. And essentially, that is what that is. $400 bet. I would put Yak all in.
Ace 5 suited.
Well, you folded ace 5 suited? Yeah. Buddy, give me ace 5 suited all day.
Thinking though.
But to play that, you have to know GTO.
Would definitely be a questionable
Buddy,
call.
Buddy has a 66
Yeah?
GTO.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually my favorite year. 66. It's a good year.
Yep, there's a lot. There we go. Well, it looks like you bet 500. One extra black chip was out there. Danny, yes, scoops that one up. Great flop for queens.
Do they still make it?
No, they made one in the early 2000s. It was there was a car in Australia called Holden, and then they started making that.
Easy game.
Then Pontiac went away altogether, so they can't make it anymore.
Correct. But that Holden, that was a nice car.
It was a pretty good high output car.
Yeah.
I mean, Pontiac had what, the G6 they called it originally, then they made that a GTO, same body style.
Yeah. But I know a couple of my friends had that.
We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching our 1K mixed game that we're running. Playing 2-5 no limit hold'em and then 5-5 PLO are the stakes for the mixed game. Basically a round of each that we're doing.
King high flop, which means 6s for Danny are still ahead.
G6, it was
A
front
little dangerous being counterfeited here.
I think they made a G6.
Yeah.
The 9 peels off.
That's a face card.
Nope, but
Jack.
Jack gets there though.
I'm almost certain they
Yep, so ace Jack for Brian.
I'm good. Appreciate it.
Quad Kings is looking good, man. Left hand.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good, man.
I was waiting for someone to beat the kicker, and that's what's even worse. It's one thing to beat the hand, to go
I mean,
kings.
there's not that many. There's only like 3 or 4
Quad
of those.
Kings with a 6.
There's only three limit. There's only two limit tables and a what do you call it, 7-card stud over there. Looks like probably.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll have 8 or 9 of those.
Yeah, but there's only
tables.
300. Last night it was 500 or more.
Yeah, of course. You wait till
That
they give away
$200.
that. You
That
wait till they give
$200.
away 1,000 an hour. There's 10 of those tables.
And they're over here. Too.
Alan talking about the high hand he hit last night.
24K were 1,500.
And his Quad Kings might be good for another high hand potentially.
We're going to find out in
a few minutes.
Yeah.
It's going to be resetting here shortly. King 9 deuce. So Tacos has a 9. Yeah, we do stream on a 15-minute delay, so we're about to have the hand actually reset on the delay here for the live stream, so we'll see momentarily.
Took it off the board. Good sign. 2 hours.
They just reset it, and Alan said it's a good sign. Nothing's been announced yet.
Probably have about
like this hand here actually went last one. So
every table still finishing out that hand.
Last time was quad queens.
Oh, did you really?
I think I'm back to back.
Are you playing Hold'em or PLO?
Here, the live stream 2-5.
Oh, nice.
Flop the set, turn quads.
5-9. Just kidding. You're in.
Easy game.
And the guy could have folded. I bet. He bet. I bet he raised. I went all in.
Whenever I can to get that nit tag removed.
Oh, gotcha.
One more hand. Oh,
You're gonna have to keep doing that for a while.
I will.
I'm gonna believe you have the 8 most of the time.
For the sake of the rest.
Bottle of water.
You can't always get what you want.
All right, here we go. Look at the stats real quick.
Seth comes back in.
Yep, 2 hours down now, 3 more to go. Joe still up the most, up 1,100. Brian's up, Kyle's up. Man, Joe's been having a great day, considering how much he's up right now. Yak, though, unfortunately,
is
a little bit of a rough one for him.
running bad.
And look at the V-pips as, again, we are in the 2-hour mark now on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
You dealt the high hand to me?
Appreciate you guys watching.
Okay, I can't remember which one did.
If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we go live or whenever we do post produced content.
It should be this one because he started. He started the first one. No, next one. Yeah, next one. Yeah, because he started the first one, so he's gonna end it.
When you miss the hand, it changes the rotation.
Because he missed his blind, that's why?
Now, we were moving on the 6, now it's on the 7.
Because of my blind, I missed.
I
But
guess.
Yes, because you missed, and that's the hand lock.
I'll keep my $5 open.
Hold it.
I forgot why I was messed up.
15.
Leave it to me.
I'm terrible.
This is a terrible hand. Oh, this game is changing. Ooh, baby.
We're in high.
Keeps my 10-9. Welcome to the best man.
Now we're about to PLO.
I thought it was good bluff. I don't care what anyone else fucking said.
Yeah, good value bet,
I
actually.
lost a little bit. Back to back high.
Real bluff.
No one had the king. You were safe. You king's gonna call you no matter what. So
Yeah. They were just good enough to make a disciplined lay down. We had clean out our 10 minutes, so. We got a no one.
Taco's starting the action off. The raise. Re-raise, I believe, from Brian. Yep. Ooh, very sexy hand for Brian.
These bathrooms yours.
That's the kind of hand you love to see in PLO.
Both the entrances
By the front door, is the closest one.
What's that?
What'd you say?
Oh, is it? No, I was asking about
Tacos does have the suits, though.
Yeah, still, it's a 2-month construction over there.
Well, Brian kind of got what he wanted. His second pair, open ender. Tacos gets rid of it though. That surprises me. Only because how when he called with the aces on the paired board. Huh. No, Alan did win it.
Say that to me, and
You get 10%. So I'm going to give you 10%. Should be like one dealer too. So you up there, so if you call my number, you get 10%. Oh, yeah, where's my number go? 1202. That's not my name. No, that's other dealer. I'm giving him 32. Thank you, man. When you're up there, I said I was going to give you 10% if you call me, if you end up calling my thing.
I got a button straddle.
25?
10.
We have 5,
Never tipped the podium
4 to the
before.
flop. Sorry.
What's that? I never tipped the podium before.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah. I told Julio, said, if I get a
4,
high
5,
hand
5.
and you call it out, I give you 10%.
Nobody has a 5.
That's cool. That's nice one to do.
They never get anything.
Yak with a straight draw. 10s and 5s are still ahead by
He did already.
Allen,
He called the
but
king for.
barely.
sometimes on the weekends, it'll be
Ace peels off. 2 hearts. Now Yak has a strong hold on this hand. It's 2 pair, nut flush draw.
If you ever see me here play one, just shoot.
He's not really worried about. Oh, never mind. Everyone folded. That was a quick fold.
Yeah, it's 2 5. Actually, the 2 5 game I played this morning before I got this afternoon, before I got the PLO was pretty crazy.
Like they told me.
Yes.
Get a rockin'.
So HN's in the game last night? You know him, right? HN?
Yeah.
So he's here, I'm here.
Playing like just
Every time I straddle, I'm getting nothing. So finally I just said, I'm just going to blind bet to 25. And we weren't going to look at our cards till the turn. 2 other people called too, so I kind of made it a little different. Comes out 9 high, 9, 6, 4 or something. He still doesn't look. Someone bet, we both called. Turns at 3. He looks down and he's got pocket queens. It's at 9-3.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I like to play.
He goes, I'm never doing that shit again. 20 or 25?
seems like every time I go there, there's like a big game, but it's always like the right way to say this. It's always like, and this is just in my movie, sample size, it's always like
I laugh when he goes 4, 4, 9 up on the
living
board.
in like one person. Or to me, it seems like one of
That's
those.
what I did last time, I pocket 10.
I'm just not like, if I'm gonna be the 7th best player at the table, I'm just not a big fan of putting other people in this spot. It doesn't seem like
Yeah, unless you just love to play. You know, I like to play.
I think it's on the route every time I go something, not necessarily at my table, but
It's you know, it's a good little sort of. Good there.
You're good. That's twice you got me.
They're good.
Same hand again,
I was
A4.
open-ended.
Or was that Danny I got with A4? I can't remember.
Thank you, sir. because
I raised that blind. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I would probably raise that shit anyway.
Theo, I kept the high hand money in. So if you want to add 300, do you have to announce it?
Yeah.
It's in play, so I figure you guys got to do it there. So.
Yeah. Spice the game up. 3 or 4 bombs. Think so? Run a bomb pot until the pot is at least 500. At least 500. Run bomb pots till we get a $500 one.
There's been the first one, 3 people were all in. Yeah, I definitely
They
think
could just scared everybody.
that's a joke. All in, call.
Well, I mean, it was like not that.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
All right, double board. Here we go. Let's see what we got here.
I ain't checking.
Set of 10 for Yak. And a set of 9s for Danny. So, and Danny's also open-ended on top too, with the open-ended straight flush draw. Jesus! Wow. He's not going anywhere. He has a big chance to scoop it. Candyman with his own straight flush draw, but he does get rid of it, which I can understand. I mean, if you're only playing for one board, I believe that is another. Oh, that's Jack's on bottom. Okay. All right. So I believe Danny just took the whole pot right now. Yep. Queen 9 got there for the straight. And Tacos has a Queen 9 for a 2 pair and a straight. But obviously Danny is going to get 3/4 unless a queen. Yeah, the case queen would have to come up on the bottom. And I think Yak could probably get away after this shove. Does he shove here? Can't tell how many blacks yet. Assuming he does just have 1,035, I assume he's shoving. Oh, Yak only has 200. Never mind, he's calling too. Yeah. Yeah, can't fold. Yeah, you do need that board to pair.
That means I like my odds. You have no idea. What board are you?
I mean, I know I have a good hand.
Oh wait, hold on. Are you in? Are you all in? No,
No, I have 4-10 left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's going in. I think. There it goes.
155. He's 150. He's got 150. 5 more. This was gonna make 5.
Just making sure he gets everything right.
Before the river comes out, if you want to check it, I will. Tell me now.
I don't think I can.
Okay.
My hand's pretty fucking good.
All right, we're playing whatever.
And you can't say that either. Oh.
Check. I got nines and queen nine.
Danny's going to get 3/4 of the pot.
I get 3/4 of that.
That's that.
He's got a set.
That's a really good hand.
Pretty bad run out.
Can't believe nobody had hearts.
Yeah,
You had the diamond draw for the straight flush.
yeah, no, I mean, I should scoop, I think, a lot.
So what, you get-
obviously.
I had 7.
I thought Danny was going to scoop it. I really did.
You can put it together if you want to make it easier.
Good hit.
No, he's coming back.
Flopped an open-ended straight first draw.
2 pair on the bottom.
Probably good fold, right? Or did you make something better?
I made a flush, but I had 78 of hearts.
I never thought I was ahead. I'm like, I bet he's got queen nine of diamonds. Like, that was exactly what I thought.
Which would have been fine as long as he didn't have the
Probably
extra 9.
I was literally going to blast every river, but I don't know.
But then the heart came and he said, all right, I'm not winning the bottom anymore.
And the straight, I mean, and the straight,
Yep.
like,
Flush to straight.
Yeah, how, I'm not, still not sure how 7 nines is good.
yeah. I mean, we had the same hand, that's the only way.
Crazy game.
I was like looking at all the combos. I'm like, queen nine would kind of be, queen nine of diamonds would be like the worst thing he could have.
And another 9 too, yeah, that's the worst hand for you up against.
I mean, at that point, I
Ace, queen of diamonds.
don't really care about the second 9 at that point. I mean, I already feel like I'm behind on that board anyway.
Your big one.
I feel like I'm stronger on the top board. There's a lot of like king X hands you could have had.
You fold river tacos? Maybe you do.
If you're jam right there, I might fold.
He is never folding.
You should, yeah.
Both of those, the rivers were just as bad for me.
Yeah.
Really worse for me.
There's way too much in the pot to fold for an extra 400. No one has a royal? What the damn hell?
That big heart.
As you.
Oh, I plus straight draws.
Yeah, king 10 too.
I flopped the royal.
Yeah, if I flopped the royal, I would definitely show it. It's still, it's still $300, yeah.
400.
Oh, that's right, because you get the next one. Oh, I can get a royal straight here.
Oh, we're queen full of ace on the high hand.
On time.
18 minutes in. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that before.
10 of hearts, 10 of hearts, 100%.
It don't matter. First card exposed
10 of
anyway.
hearts.
That was a diamond.
I never see someone Pluto card though.
10 of hearts, buddy, all my chips. It's definitely a heart.
Joe, do I get changed?
Oh, he did? Damn it.
Yeah, it was a 9 of hearts.
I'm such a powerful fish.
What are you doing in the game, man? Let's just go with prop bets.
Seriously.
What commercial is going to come on next?
Either for a lawyer or a prescription drug company.
You
I'll
got
bet all my chips on one of those two.
You have to be specific about which drug or lawyer to go.
Oh, come on, man.
That's too easy.
What's the matter with you?
That's too easy.
I mean, I gotta be more specific.
More specific, bro. Everybody knows that.
What's that drug that everybody's taking to lose weight? There you go, that.
Probably a good guess right there. That's a good bet. You do like 5 to 1 on that.
Meanwhile, Larry boats up here on the turn. 10's full of jacks. Tell you the mystery hands didn't have that. So we're going to fold it up there. Keep things going, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 1K mixed game, playing some 2-5 no limit hold'em and 5-5 PLO for today. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth with me today. Your dealers for today are Seth and Theo, dealing this 1K mixed game. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, I live right on the river, and it's like it was. I had to bring my furniture in and everything. It was.
You live in Jacksonville or?
Yeah, right on the south bank. Okay. So. What was that, Thursday night?
And close to the halfway point, and my understanding is Marvel Allen's Quad Kings did in fact hold.
That's right.
So back-to-back live streams, Marvel Allen gets high hands.
Branches were flying over the highway and everything else. So.
Checks out. I see a raise the 20 from Brian with the mystery hand here. Danny also wants the mystery hand. I'll go ahead and put it in the call. And there is Candyman Joe, double suited. No, I'm sorry, that's the third club. So 3 clubs and a spade.
You might have thought he was double suited though.
Yeah.
When he made that call.
Yeah.
You were like, oops.
Listen, I mistaken one of those clubs for a spade as well. So, but it's only three clubs and 1 spade.
How am I supposed to answer that? There's 8 other players.
Tacos.
I'm not really sure. That
Pair of 7s and 5 deuce. Unfortunately, the other 7s are gone. Ace, 6, 10. Larry with the set of 10s.
And Alan with top 2.
Oh,
3
wow.
pair.
Yeah.
He's got the 3 pair.
Yep.
He's going to get in some trouble here.
You know where 3 pair is good? Pie Gal.
Pie Gal.
Yep.
Yep. Larry says the dinner bell is ringing. Let's see.
Alan did bet 100 here.
We don't know what Danny has. Danny, what could Danny have here that he's calling with?
Yeah, I don't know what he could potentially have.
Gotta be some sort of. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so card reader was definitely wrong. Didn't read that right then. Obviously, Larry did not have a set of.
Larry did not have a set of 10s, right? Yeah. Yeah, card reader was wrong. We'll chalk that up to sensor maybe picking up a card it shouldn't have.
Maybe Danny has a set of 6. No, he doesn't have a set of 6s. Maybe he has A6. A6 with a... No. If he had A6 with a straight draw, he would have called there too.
Right. Well, Marvel Allen does take it down.
Maybe he had 10-6.
Maybe. Joey was saying Broadway rap is maybe what he was thinking.
No, nah.
I didn't have a 6. I had a gut shot.
You had a gut shot, yep.
Just a gutta.
Just a gutta.
No draws or bluffs, you just have a maiden hand.
No.
So, like, let's say that happens. What do we do? Just hold on to our cards and show everybody at the end of the hand?
What's that?
If you get quads or straight flush in your hand.
High hand?
No, we just have a side bet. No, you don't have to win.
Didn't include me?
You can be in for sure. The odds are going to be
I have no idea what you're
it's
doing.
like $25 if someone else.
If you get quads and if you get dealt quads or a 4-card straight flush in your hand, everybody who's participating pays you $25.
Oh, okay.
I've been rolled up twice. I had 3 10s and 3 jacks, but not
Grab your phone,
quads.
take your picture.
Oh yeah, I mean, if anyone's in, they need to definitely announce it. Otherwise, I think I think that's how the table's all in.
So 4 card straight flush or quads.
Yeah. The odds of it happening.
I know. It's not having it, it's having it in your hand.
Yeah, you have to have it. That's Alan.
You did have it, yeah, that's true. When you flopped ace, deuce, that was crazy. Check it.
Huh? 180?
Easy game.
Hey, did Marvel Allen win the hand again? Yes. Yes, he did.
Until you run into the set over set.
Last night at Orange Park on a 2-2 table that had, you hear 2-2 and you think, oh, no big deal. There was like a bunch of money on this table. Aces, jacks, and 7. Ace, jack, 7, and she spread on the flop. It was a game right behind us. We were on 22 at 2-5, and it was we heard like literally 2 feet away, and we looked and we're like, oh my god, Ace, jack, 7. Like, no way.
Well, in Omaha, you can just set over set really easy.
Yeah. But when's
Hold'em's a little harder
when's
for
the last
3.
time you saw it flop, set over set, you know? Like, that's crazy.
That would be kind of cool to see. Set over set over set.
So one night when I was, well, actually one day when I was dealing,
Until quads come out on the river for the lowest
4
one.
people were in the hand, pre-flop.
Right.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
After, and it's 2-2 table.
Andrea, Alex, love you guys.
Little
shout out there from Joe saying Happy Mother's Day.
You're good.
That's tomorrow though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mother's Day is tomorrow. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get an angry phone call.
Nah, Mother's Day is tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, make sure y'all give your moms a phone call. Johnny's got a pretty good hand here. Club draw on top of having a pair of 9s.
Alan with the gut shot, Kyle open-ended.
Pretty sensitive. So.
Nice. But they can be adjusted too. So if they're too loud, for example, they might turn you down. The whole table.
I don't think. Yeah, no one had to do so. Alan, Jacks are still ahead.
Yeah, they are still ahead.
These guys are fearless.
I had a gut shot, I had to call for 40. Not 140.
I don't feel like to tell me you had a gut shot there.
And club's complete.
After you floated with 9 high with a gut shot and then bluffed the river, you know.
Kyle, unfortunately,
That's what happens when you're no longer in it, man. People start
making the wrong move.
Yeah, wrong time to make this move.
Danny's thinking about how much to raise.
No,
Kyle will call, but
not what I meant at all.
not going to be much.
Shout out whenever you want, sir.
So Kyle does bet 600, it looks like. Kyle does fold, and Danny will take this one down.
No, I'm just bluffing in there. I'll make him watch the stream to see it.
I have a pretty good idea.
Take a look at the live stream schedule for next week.
That's why you bet the cum tacos.
What we got coming up?
What do we have Thursday?
Thursday night, we back at it with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game that we'll have.
Okay.
Friday night, May 17th, a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
What's Friday again?
Friday the 17th.
And what game is that?
5-10.
5-10, okay.
And then on Saturday, May 18th, it's going to be a 2-2 game, but it's going to be the Mad Hatter crew coming through on Saturday, May 18th. It's also going to be the 24K day that's going to be happening that day, too. But that is the slate of games that is scheduled for the live stream.
And you got me on 2 of those live
I
streams.
think I'm hiring you right now, Tosh.
Nice, nice.
That'll be Thursday and Friday.
Gotcha.
You think it's you?
I think it's you.
I'm not sure why.
I heard
Jacob's gone. Well, no, Jacob.
Jacob's a Saturday.
Jacob's a Saturday, yeah. So
Chase, maybe?
maybe Chase,
Taking the day?
maybe Chase or Seth, or maybe Trey. Are you dealing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah. So maybe either Chase or Seth are taking it off.
There's some weird, like even straddles and stuff. I don't think they get them straddles. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it should be. Let's get the numbers.
Thank you, man. Has button not folding.
Hey, who's got the highest defense right now?
I said taco defense.
64, you're kind of low.
Wow.
It's dropped considerably.
That's because he took that walk for like 5 minutes earlier. That's what caused it.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom.
Larry.
Who has the lowest?
Seat 9.
I was going to say earlier, whoever has the lowest should have to buy a round of drinks for the table.
Or just pay everybody. Pay everybody.
A drink is
We could do it hour per hour. That'd be fun. Like just every hour, whoever has the lowest.
whoever has the lowest defense for that hour.
Well, they'd have a hard time doing it per hour.
You can run. I mean, you get really cold for an hour and you
get
can
totally
pick low.
fixed
It's easy enough.
Especially in this game.
All right. Well, Tacos has
Slow game,
trips.
yeah.
Way
With
slower
PLO.
than regular. Yeah.
100%.
Joe's gonna call it off with the 2 pair kings and 4s. Yep. Oops. A little bit of a misstep.
Hold them trips. Those are real trips.
Better than 9-5 suited.
Correct.
This
That
time.
time, definitely
This time.
better.
That was the second.
Definitely.
You know, we should just switch it every time it gets single one. It's just that much easier.
We're about to hit our halfway point. We are indeed. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick. As we have hit the halfway point. First, the V pips. Tacos, 65% for him. Larry, 23%. He's the only one that's in the 20s. Everyone else, 30% above as far as the V pips go. And then there's a look at the earnings. Danny's now up the most. Joe's still up a little bit, but not as much as he was. Gave a little bit back there to Tacos, who's now up a little bit.
Oh, we're doing a hold'em, Bob?
Yak, Yak stuck in 2 full buy-ins for this 1K mixed game.
Somebody messed it up. Yeah, we could have got that through.
He had me full. Definitely do it when this guy comes.
I was just making a hold'em one. What the hell?
Somebody said they would rather like shoot themselves and play a whole bonfire. Seems a little.
That was me.
We don't want to witness that.
Not all the time, just once in a while.
I don't want anybody to.
Yeah, I'd be happy to like do it.
Let's do one card.
I'd be happy to put one card stack.
25. Raise 30 and a 6. 7, 8. 125 and a 9.
Classic sign of it.
Y'all done kicked the 9 seed off.
No, it's only my weekends. Gotta get in there. You're the one that was like, the guy with the lowest defense, you have to pay 25 to everybody. This is your
No, I'd never do that.
Full team.
You made mine really easier now.
Everybody fold.
I mean, you could have flatted.
See, yours made it so much better.
Good fold.
You had my favorite hand.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. I do not like folding.
I was calling Taco there, but when he raised it to 130, I put
I was 3-betting.
I had pocket 10s. I figured 3-bet over there, so I can't have something.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad fold. I mean,
A little bit fine side does that. You gotta be careful.
best case
I had 10-9
scenario,
of
he's got
hearts.
ace king.
And then he shows me his 10. It's like, oh, wow, I made the right decision now.
Yeah,
I have 1 out, maybe.
I had 2 overs on you.
The next highest person.
It was like 49, 47.
I was only in the 5, so it made it really easy.
I'm not trying to be number one.
I love 9, 10, 2.
I'm glad you had 10s. Like somewhere else, if I were to jump in there.
We're both helping each other.
Fold
We're
4.
probably both calling the 30.
You're the only one.
Oh, we're definitely both calling it 30.
Raise 100 in the 1. Fold 2.
Playing your blinds is overrated.
Fold 3.
Oh, I hate this with these random 3-betters.
I think I was in the 50s last night.
3 raises, 55 total.
It was shocking for the 2-5 game last night. I think everybody
4
was
bet.
over 30.
Tacos here with queen 10.
Kind of rare.
Yak gonna call.
Somewhere around 18 to 20.
Pocket trays. Really wanting to see a flop here to try to set mine.
70% requirement or 30% requirement.
That is the worst flop you could ask for trays.
Where's your hand from?
Unfortunately for Yak, both his trays that he was looking for are gone. Yak 3-bet it and then called the 155.
Yesterday we went through it all, and we did the last hour and a half we only played 7-handed. The week before that we only played for 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
When Dom busted out the second time, going down to 4, we called it. It was good. It would have been a bad flop, open-ended bump.
Thank you.
Take that one down.
Looks like a button shroud.
Ace is full, but that's the last time I didn't. Wow. It's full 9s.
I don't know, I might have been
All 3? Guess everybody's at the Orange Park tournament.
Oh yeah,
They have a cash games going there too.
I wasn't holding.
That's what tournament players do.
Only 200.
It's like 7.
I know, so they'll stay there and play cash afterwards.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Don't straddle, Alan. Don't straddle.
It is an option.
All my straddle hands.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's 50. What am I talking
Yeah, I'm looking at 50 over there.
I give him
about? What are you doing?
My option is for him to only raise to like.
But he said I can play my cards till
I'm going
10.
to call 50 bucks. Fold 2, 3, call the 4.
All right, so there you go. Kyle and Joe heads up here. I think that's 2 pair for Joe. Yeah, 8s and 9s. 6 back doors for Kyle.
Probably good I folded. I would have had to play to beat Kyle in this hand if I saw that flop. I said I would have had to play to win the hand if I saw it flop.
Open-ended.
No, I had 4 high, but
It's been interesting if you check raise, bet turn. I didn't have any diamonds.
no diamonds at all.
It's good, it's like, oh,
It's like my range, like it's just
He had
like,
pocket 8s. He flopped the boat. When you want the diamonds hit.
He's still watching.
Fold 7, 8.
Notice him, man.
1, 2. 20 bucks in the 3. Fold 4. Let's make it 55 in the 6.
Let's get you.
nice hand, Tacos.
I gotta mix it up. You've been having a heat on me.
Got 100. Go. Check. And check. 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 Show me something.
Can't imagine I'm good. I have 9s.
10.
Nice hit.
I'm good. Appreciate it.
kind of enjoying this no folding thing. It's good.
Yeah, when you run good, it works real good. Most of the time, King 10 off's gonna lose those times. Not most of the time.
From the butt? No, I think I have money with that. Scott.
You call it 50-50 since you're in position.
Small blind. Fold 8. Let's make it a quarter in the 9. Call. Fold 3-4. Call and fold. Ready. Check. Check. 25 and 1. Fold. Go. Heads up. Okay. 50 is back.
He knows I'm facing him.
Check.
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 Couldn't get you to bet one more time.
Fun move.
Appreciate it. Man, your eyes got real big on that one, Doc.
No.
Take a trial of the night.
I have to ask because me losing, I'll put it out there.
I want all the PLO straddles. Sometimes I'll straddle.
It'll be different every time I play PLO and someone can come out and take all the straddles.
I've heard.
Because they can do two, changes everything. So now you gotta wait for the first person to do it so you can do the
Is
second.
there a reason to
Yeah.
limit the stream to 5 hours, or is that just like?
It used to be longer, and it wouldn't make it more often than not. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean the game went less than?
Yeah.
Oh.
5 hours seems to be kind of a sweet spot.
5 hours is a long time for people to watch a stream.
Yeah.
When they do final tables for tournaments, they last longer than 5 hours.
Well, tournaments are easier for people to watch, I would say, on a stream like this.
Yeah, whenever you go long, it always seems to be that everybody's kind of done by the end of it, you know? Check, and then check on the turn.
And they obviously just have to
That's what I was thinking.
hire more people to do it and stuff too, so it's longer. It
They
costs
work more
more.
than 5 hours, so I mean, so
I can't imagine. What's that?
they work more than 5 hours, so.
Yeah, but I think there's like extra help between commentators and stuff like that that just costs more money because you're not getting more viewers because it's longer. I don't,
Still in play. The commentators are playing.
yeah, but they have to pay him by the hour.
PLO
I'm sure,
time,
but
They're still on regular work.
PLO
That's-
time.
They got regular time. Instead of dealing that day, they commentate that day.
Right,
It's the
it
same
costs
hours.
extra money then.
No, it's the same hours. Like if you work Monday through Friday.
We're allowing him to straddle anywhere he wants to.
Or Saturday.
Yeah, but if you didn't have a commentator at all, they're paying the dealers that are on the floor anyway. Instead they're paying extra people that
Tucker's trying to
Well,
straddle.
only the button.
this 2 people dealer one piece.
And I didn't make
They
it.
got a
I talked to Ryan about
They
that.
play this here.
We're gonna let Taco do it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's
So
cool that they do.
Taco can just straddle from anywhere.
I understand.
You got a 5 against the rail.
So they on this regular dealing schedule. It's just that instead of dealing with commentators.
But they would need to put less people on the schedule if they didn't have any commentators on. It's a big business, it's not a huge expense.
I think they make more money than they get out. This here makes more money than they get out.
I don't think this place makes any money at all.
Me.
Their streams don't get enough views to generate any revenue, do they?
I highly doubt, I don't know.
I would seriously doubt it.
It doesn't.
I doubt it. I don't
Yeah, you have to get like tens of thousands of views, right? To
know where YouTube starts
to hit the
monetizing.
algorithm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's in the 5 figures, I think.
I mean, to monetize, it's gonna be like maybe 50 or 100 concurrent viewers. But you're not gonna make a ton.
have to make it like friendly for people to like influence the business harder. I mean, I've posted readers from all
40
the
in the end?
big enough
Cool.
to have to do like a W.
Raise 200. Hold.
My buddy posted it. This is like 3 years ago out of the home game.
One.
He posted, recorded a hand on video, posted on TikTok. And within 2 hours, he had over 11,000 views. 11,000 views in 2 hours. It's crazy. I think he got something.
Another high hand now?
No, only one jack.
They reached out to him and said that,
Fun's good.
you know, his contact.
I didn't like the two clubs.
Whatever they call
You ever get good flops, Alan?
Never.
I haven't seen him like that, but on the ability to check it out.
Nobody's really great.
They told him if he kept.
I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about, Doc, but in terms of not doing streaming more days of the week, is what you were saying? No? Oh,
Just longer. That the staff that commentated just on the regular schedule. You know,
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
a guy dealing that day, he's just a commentator.
Right.
He's still on the schedule that day.
Yeah.
Just commentating
Put the high hand in there.
So it don't cost the
I'm in for
house
it.
anything. He's on the schedule anyway. So it don't cost the house anything.
I had an ace kicker with my jack, so I felt a little better about that, but she probably had the club she was thinking about.
Actually, small?
Yeah, he put, you know,
Call 9.
Right. Everybody's feeling good.
Said we're doing a round of shots of tequila.
That's right. That's what he said.
Call 1.
taking what I said.
Raise 50 and a 2. Hold 34. Call 6. 7. Call 8.
Allen with the pocket aces and double suited with them too.
Call 1.
Thinking of a card.
There's three.
Brian with the ladies, Tacos with the hearts. Kyle with all the low cards, unfortunately did not connect on that flop. Allen is not slowing down. Nobody has a club draw either. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, starting to see frustration starting to boil over a little bit for Yak today.
Yeah.
Hold around.
Marvel Allen, no surprise, takes down another one.
Yeah.
He's good.
He's been running good today.
Thanks again, Alan.
He's been loving it all day.
Says Omaha's an easy game when nobody
Two
connects.
pair are set there at a time.
Yeah.
When you have 4 people in the hand and nobody connects, that's actually pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
That is what a dealer.
PLO bump off. PLO bump off, fellas. Yeah, we almost missed it after all that talk.
Let's do 3 in a row.
Okay. Do a PLO bump off.
Three.
Rest of the
I
night.
haven't rated aces even the last time I had them. I said, no,
Everyone go with 3 bomb pots.
double suited aces with eight, and I actually had the king too, so. Oh, yeah, the king. Yeah, so I knew one less king they could have. But
That king 7, I was like,
But 2-7's gonna beat me.
no, I mean, you don't want to see more cards. That's
Y'all good with 3 bomb pots?
Yes.
Yes.
3 in a row?
We're doing nothing but bomb pots for the rest of the night, guys.
3
Can we do 4 in a row?
Yeah, it's fine.
Triple for the rest of the night, all bomb pots?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Omaha?
I like it.
I just keep
Every
putting down
round
boys
is just a
till
round of
I haven't seen
Omaha
the
bomb pots.
Omaha yet.
Yeah.
I've been good at
low
it.
hand.
My wife
Won
texts
almost all of
me,
them.
dude, every time I play it, I lose them. She's like, bomb pot sucks. And she tries to text me, she's like, oh, I see why you like bomb pots now. I'm good one time.
Oh, yeah. What did you say you get, Larry? Sir? What did you say you get? Black and Mahi. Black and Mahi.
Everybody's in.
Right. Yeah, fried rice. Oh, fried rice. You don't want to get the sushi. You want fried rice? Would you like that as well, Larry? Yeah, order me one. Yeah, I'll take care of you, man. Thanks for
$1 in the 2 seat. Hold
as a
3.
gesture for letting me borrow that money.
Allen hitting the nuts on the bottom on a rainbow board with an overpair on top.
Oh, yeah.
Yak unfortunately hit bottom 2 and top pair.
Call 6. Hold 7, 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Just
Allen's not going to slow down no matter what came off.
Listen, Marvel Allen is not one
Second to last, Kyle?
to slow play any of his hands.
Doesn't stop. Well, right now, Taco's going to get three-quartered.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no, he has queens and deuces on top. Never mind.
Queens and deuces on the top.
So Al needs a jack or a 5 or a king on top.
Oh, that might matter.
Yeah, that actually matters.
Yes, it did. Wow.
Wow.
So now Tacos is going to get three-quartered, or Allen's going to get three-quarters of the pot.
Because I lose big time, only 1/4.
Oh, wait.
You were right. You just had it reversed.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you just had it reversed.
yeah.
You were right. You just had it reversed.
But, hold on. Kings and 5s.
5's full of queens on the top.
Oh,
board.
I did. That's where I was.
Yeah.
I only saw the queen deuce. I didn't even see the queen 5.
Yeah. 5's full of queens on the top board.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, they're chopping up the bottom.
Yeah. Man, I'm dumb. Jesus.
Dang, you didn't have ace king. No, he had spade draw. And Broadway draw, I guess.
He turned the spade draw.
Yeah.
I just thought bottom 2 was not necessarily as far as ahead as it was.
Overpair.
I mean, there's always out in PLO.
Yeah.
I just didn't know that my 2 pair was that far ahead. I thought I might be losing on that board. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 200 calls.
We're doing it again or no?
Yeah, 3 of them, right? 3 it in.
The button stay still each time, or does it move every time? It's got to move.
Oh, yeah.
The button moves now.
The button has to move, or we're doing 3 in a row.
I guess so.
What's going to happen when it goes back to?
We're doing just 3s.
I think they're counting them as
I
PLO.
guess we're just counting these as Omaha.
They don't count it.
When it goes back to regular.
All right, so this is the confusion that was going on here.
That's-
So,
yeah.
so there's a confusion because they were going to do multiple bomb pots. So, since they changed games and it became a bomb pot hand, the first hand, the button will stay on that one. But the very next bomb pot hand that takes place, the button will then move after that one. So that's the clarification that they were trying to figure out.
So when it goes back
We
to
just have to
regular.
play the game that it's on or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Bomb pot again?
What was the question?
When we go back to regular, does the button come back here? I haven't played my button.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, get right.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, so the button should have stayed with Larry
It's got to count as a hand.
on that one.
See, and all this is just slowing the game down for absolutely no reason. Like,
He's already getting it.
Nobody should have a different.
But yeah, it's a fair.
this hand would have already been done by now without all this confusion.
So we just did our PLO bomb pot. We decided we want to do more than one bomb pot. We're talking about doing 3 bomb pots, but the button would be moving.
The button would move, correct.
And so after we do 3 bomb pots, would the button go back here because he never actually played his button?
He plays it on the bomb.
Does that make sense?
That means you play too many hands of it then.
We do this at St. Aug all the time, Ryan. After the first one, it moves. Does not come back. You can verify if you want, but I can tell you from playing there all the time.
Seems the most fair.
No one cares, Tacos, that you're playing there all the time.
For now. So is the button still going to move everything? I'll find out about the other stuff.
What is the other stuff? I think
Whether or not it's going to move back afterwards.
Like whether it goes back or
that's
not.
the only question.
Yeah, it's going to take us a minute to do these anyway. So.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I always say, if players want to run the room, create your own room.
Otherwise, we're all playing.
We're going to play blind hands.
The more questions we ask, the more likely we're going to get shut.
Right, exactly.
That's why you just
That's
went
why you
with
just
it.
do it.
Once it goes to the
I'd
to
rather
the
let
suits,
somebody.
man.
I'd rather let somebody else make a decision, have it be on them. You know.
No, you're way good.
That's right, I didn't think about that. When people bust the turning board, how probably it's so many people.
Check.
Check.
Check. 60's going to bet 75.
So we got trip 5s for Tacos, 6 is full, And a set of 6 for Brian. Got the magical chokehold on this hand right now.
Hold 1, 2. Hold 3.
Candyman's got the other 5. Gots to let it go.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Yeah, they are able to do that.
Move the button back after the ball pop.
What else? Just keep moving the button around.
Okay. Okay. Did you activate?
I did.
I knew I could give you one.
Check. 750. Go.
Taco won the race into the pot.
Yeah, we're just, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, unless the king pops off
Well, yeah, you go
on
in.
top
Yeah.
or an ace,
I might be good.
Brian's going to get a scoop. Oh, and
I mean, whatever you want to do.
the king did not show, or showed up on the wrong board.
That's a nice ball. Have it sit on both.
Yeah, that was the issue. Completely dead on bottom.
Oh yeah, you were playing
Which I
with the top.
knew.
And then the queen comes out, you're like,
Then I'm stuck. Putting in all of my money.
Anytime we want to show, guys.
100.
And there's too many diamonds accounted for. And the jack of diamonds no good. That's 8. There's only 5 diamonds.
You got a free one now,
$266 more into a pot of 2,500.
That's why I didn't play them on 7 and 9, because I knew if I got the straight, it was
Yeah,
gonna be
they
fuck.
yes, they do count.
I had to call really fast before I folded.
Yeah, because it's continuous and the button continues to move, yes, they do count.
You and the maid. Oh, did you make it straight on me?
I made it straight on the top.
Yeah, I would have had it straight on the bottom. It's like, I knew it was gonna be no good once it overpaired like that on the top. I said, you got 5, 6, 5, and 6s.
Let's do another bump on everybody.
Maybe because the set on both.
Yeah, I'm in.
The set was good on both, believe it or not.
And as we're trying to figure out, the button is going to move.
Yeah.
He didn't.
No, let's just put Kyle in charge here.
Did Brian show?
And then normally the button does not move
Yeah, he had
on a double board.
Sixes. So 6 full instead of 6s. Monster.
You guys see the movie? Yeah, they monster.
That was the definition of a monster.
No shit, right? Imagine when I look down at my middle 2 cards, or 6s clubs and the 6s spades.
What were the other 2 cards?
King and a jack, so I made pairs on the. I hit the king.
Too much of it.
I know, like, what could anybody else have is what I thought.
So 5 with aces.
Yeah.
Gave me an open ender. I knew 5x probably wasn't good, so I knew I needed to load up. But you had 6s full already, so I needed to do this. You're checking.
6. Oh, I'm 7, 9, 1. Everybody checks.
Everyone checking on this? Interesting. Someone had to have hit a flush, obviously. Tacos is the only one with the flush.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, 3, fold 4, 3. check. Check around.
Yaks.
3.
Yes, flush.
Two pair to the top.
Oh, yeah,
Kings
there's
and
a
8s
king.
on top, spades on the bottom. Looks like a chop to me.
And I pulled the pocket king, so I had the other two kings.
Yeah, he's got
King on the river.
I should have 8 too.
Hell yeah, you
Button move.
Flush draw, but didn't go. Done with my part, or are we still going?
All right, so a couple things with this, just kind of clearing things up. This is the second time on our live stream that we are running a 1K mix game, so it's not real familiar as far as some of the aspects with the game itself. This is a game, again, that we try to run to try to promote the St. Augustine location because the game is ran primarily at Best Bet St. Augustine. So it's not quite second nature yet as far as some of these different nuances when it comes to different games that we run in the room. As a real quick, we'll take a look at the stats. Brian first up, Danny second as far as what he's been able to do today. Yak the most stuck, unfortunately, at the table. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. As you see there, Taco's still leading that one, 63%. Larry, 28%, getting higher and higher, closer to 30.
Yeah, I was just letting Jason ramble on incoherently because I had no idea what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah, like I said.
I was like, I don't know how he came up with what he said, but...
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's... Anytime this is something that's still new for what we're trying to do on this live stream, so it's kind of one of those deals. It's like as those little different nuances are, you know, played out, it's like a repetition thing. The more you do it, the more it becomes second nature. And even then, there's some rooms that have different rules compared to others. It's just the way it is.
No, even all three of our rooms, there's differences.
Yeah.
Not all, like, it's only, I got into a conversation with someone at St. Augustine. He was wondering why, what was it? How did he word it?
Jesus, look at all those for Yak. What is that on the top there? Why is it saying that Yak's got 38 outs? He's got 95% equity.
Why is she? Yeah.
What is going on here? That was interesting. I've never seen that before for our graphics.
But hey,
that's funny.
I can't remember what the guy asked me, but I answered and how I answered it was, well, all three rooms are different. Like the max is different for all three.
Right.
Seating for the table games. At OP, you can only have 4 people.
Here we have 5.
Here we have 5.
Yep.
And I think St. Augustine has 5. St. Augustine has 1-3. We don't do 1-3 here.
Right. And even then, like, for example, the 5-10 no limit hold'em game over at Orange Park, they have an alternating button.
Yep.
That whenever, and it's what we're doing here on this one, where you have the regular dealer button that moves around the table, and then you have the other button that stays in front of a player, and once those two buttons intersect, that becomes a bomb pot hand for that one. And then when that bomb pot hand is over, dealer button moves in its normal spot, and then the other button will move one spot in reverse and stay on that spot until the button rotates around again, and then it becomes another bomb pot hand. And that's only something that's done over at Best Bet Orange Park. So there's a lot of different nuances, a lot of different things that always do happen.
And also, they have that mixed game.
Yeah, they run a very different mixed game too.
And I'm going to start playing in that after the Poker Atlas Tour.
Yeah,
I'm not playing until the Poker Atlas Tour.
When is that other mixed game they do at Orange Park? Is that typically on Saturdays?
Sundays.
Sundays,
and normally it starts typically right when I get off work too.
And I'm stuck here till 8 o'clock on Sundays.
And I think
not stuck here. I love my job.
Yeah.
There's no way I can
I just hate working Sundays because everybody calls out.
Yeah, and they do Omaha, Hold'em, and Crazy Pineapple.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks cars.
Yeah, they run different games with their mixed game and everything, whereas our mixed game here that we're doing, we do a round of each for No Limit Hold'em and PLO. And there's other nuances that come with that too when it comes to action tracking in our software program that can only allow us to do certain things. So, yeah, there's different things. Plus, I don't think it's ever an issue for a dealer to ask a question if they're unsure of something. There's a lot of things that come up. There's a lot of different rules you got to keep track of. And even experienced dealers will still, you know, see something they've never seen before or just need something that's like a refresher. It's like, wait a minute, I never came across this before.
Which actually happened to me. New player came in, sat where a dead button would have been. Two people moved seats. One person got up.
Oh, this sounds bad already.
And I was not sure who to put in for the blind.
Right.
Because the person that got up was going to be the blind. However, a person that moved to the seats also would have been the big blind again.
Right.
Because the other person got up and left.
Right.
And I found out the person that came in and sat down where the dead button would have been can buy the button for just $5 as the big blind.
Right.
Which I never knew that was a thing.
Huh. Yeah.
They had to call 2 floors over.
But I guess that makes sense though, considering there's just way too much changeover.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Everything that's way too much. Like at that point, it's way too much to track. So.
I was at the point just draw for the button again, like just.
Yeah.
Like that would have been my question if they didn't.
If they couldn't figure out like where what was going on with the blinds.
It was like it was about a 4-minute floor call.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a new one. All right, looks like we have an issue with the action tracker here. Seems like sometimes we run into this issue where like a card gets scanned on a different sensor than what it's on. So it looks like we lost this hand, unfortunately, but we'll pick it back up and we'll get back into things here soon.
That's why we went into story mode. Because we knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, listen, there's just a lot of things to track at times. Yeah. And even with like set rules and everything, there's always going to be a little bit of gray area in some of these, rules.
I want to say Alan bet enough to put. Oh crap! What's his name? Seat set. Brian. Brian's in seat 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Brian.
Yeah, I think Alan put bet enough to put Brian all in. Well, whatever it was, Alan won the hand.
Nah, I don't. I barely even want to.
When you call the raise, yeah.
So it's back to hold.
No, I would love you. 100%.
It's like a few players have left for right now. Well, they're coming back now. Hey guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1K mixed game that we're running today.
Quarter.
2-5 no limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO are the two games that we are running. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. So here we are. Ace, King, 8. Someone flopped 2 pairs. Someone had Ace, 8. It was Yak. And a backdoor to diamonds for Yak. So pretty good hand for him. Now a King pairs the board. So now Yak with 3 pair. Kyle still nothing.
Some stuff I think that they don't have here. Like those,
Transferred here about a year ago.
those breakfast wraps that they have in San Jose. I don't know if they make those.
I worked there for about 6 months or so when they first
Oh, yeah, they have sushi. They have sushi.
All those two.
Yeah,
sure. I did it all down there. Sure.
Sushi here. I had sushi last night.
I started playing there in November of 2022, I think.
No, it just, pretty good. I guess it just depends on who the guy is, you know. One of the guys that makes sushi at Lunchbox, he plays sometimes on nights and he doesn't work. Yeah. And he's not terrible. He told us the other day, he says he's a tall, skinny guy. He says, if I were you guys, I wouldn't eat my sushi. My sushi not that good anymore. He was like, but he wasn't being self-deprecating. He was being like 100% serious. Absolutely. He goes, my sushi not that good anymore.
He lost his touch.
I don't know. I think it's because he doesn't do it full time.
Jack 9-8 rainbow board.
Top pair for Yak.
Pair of 8s for Danny.
Oh, right. I'm not allowed to talk about the guy saying his sushi is in the cold. I can get mad.
Yak's going to take this hand down.
Yeah, well, between me and you, buddy.
Yeah, I said it's been a pretty frustrating day for Yak today, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oddly enough, even though he is a PLO player,
Actually, probably when
he's been winning more on Hold'em than he has on PLO.
Yeah, and PLO is obviously the game he prefers.
Yeah.
I was in college. It was great for his age. There's no way this guy was in college. Not even 14 days ago.
He's actually pretty quiet today. Normally he gets pretty wild, whether he's winning or losing.
Yeah.
When he's playing PLO.
I haven't.
Yeah, it's been a little more subdued for him today.
Yeah.
Might be also because of the table dynamic, maybe, potentially.
Yeah. Normally he's like playing with a bunch of his friends at the table.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now Taka's King, Queen suited. Gonna go ahead and put it in the raise at 20. Brian Ace 10 suited calls. Larry gonna mix it up with the 4 tray suited. Yak pocket 4s.
And Danny makes a call with
Yeah, we had all the fans here yesterday. We had Dortmund, we had
King 7.
sitting there.
That's a lot of suited hands. Yak the only one with a pocket pair. 7 ace deuce. Somebody had spades. There's somebody. Danny.
And Brian has the ace. So,
Brian has the ace. Marv Allen has a deuce.
So Danny and Brian are about to get wild in this hand. But it gets checked around.
How did it check around?
I don't know. But Danny's ahead now with 2 pair. And Taco's hit his king.
How did no one bet out on that hand? On that board?
Wow.
What a...
I gotta think that
that was a weird one.
The action, the censors read the cards wrong or something. Because there's no way
that many cards though.
There's no way Danny is not Danny. I'm sorry. Brian is folding an ace on that board. Absolutely no way.
Yeah, I don't know. That was bizarre.
That's not all the king queen.
I'm just wondering how nobody bet on that flop.
I would prefer for someone to have ace jack, but I guess that wasn't going to be a thing.
I probably would have snap folded that too because you're so nitty.
Good fold, good fold.
I knew it was like
Kyle can't win Hold'em hands. So
I knew it was
feels like free money. I can't pass it up.
It was 2 pair at first. Surprised you didn't have quad aces right there.
Check.
8 jack ace.
Check.
It's not check around. 5s are In the lead. Well, now fives are really in the lead.
Way in the lead.
Still a gutter for Danny, but he's going to let it go. Kyle does take it down. It's funny, he was saying Kyle couldn't win a no-limit hold'em hand, and there you go. Kyle won a no-limit hold'em hand. Just turned a set.
Yeah, he's definitely more of a PLO player.
Sure.
I played with him a few times at St. Augustine on PLO. They did a...
Pretty good.
What was it? I think they did a... There's like 6 of us, and we did a 2-5 PLO, and I think a 2-5 Big O mixed game once.
It's hot. It's cooked.
Not a fan of Big O.
I can understand.
It's
Am I gonna get one?
It's too much chopping. It's too much.
7 high, baby.
Yeah, it's just too much chopping.
Way good. Head 3 high.
Considering it's high-low, yeah. Can only imagine. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. This mixed game, 1K mix, 2-5 no-limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO.
And we are surprisingly busy today for what's going on in OP right now.
Yeah. I mean, it still kind of feels a little slowish, but yeah, it's still quite a few games going on in the room.
And we have what, like
for a Saturday? Yeah,
18 tables going right now.
Already got 5 out.
Roughly.
Roughly, we might have a little more. Pull up on the old website, which you could also look up as well, bestbetjacks.com,
Better or worse than 9-5?
to see what we got going on here. So it looks like 11, 14, yeah, 18 right on the dot.
Is it? Yeah.
18 total games going right now. A lot of 2-2 games. 8 2-2 games, 3 2-5 games, 3 1-2 PLOs, a 5-5 PLO going on. And then let's see, OP Orange Park's got 7 cash games going, but like I said, all their tables are being used for tournament.
Yeah.
And in St. Aug itself, got a few tables going down in St. Aug. So some things happening at all 3 locations.
That's the last hand of Hogan, right?
As always, guys, bestbetjacks.com. That's the website.
Mamma mia.
Brian limping in to 7s.
Friends.
There you go.
Sounds quick.
Little trivia night here on the Best Bet Live
I couldn't remember myself.
poker table.
I never really.
Ooh, ace queen offsuit in the cutoff. Joe raising it to 50. Tacos ace jack offsuit, who's going to defend his straddle here, I would think.
Needing to play the hand.
Everyone's going to color off. No one's folding.
Well, when y'all both still have cards, I gotta protect.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yak did. Okay.
Jack did let go of 7-4 suited. Don't let Ronan row.
Well, rest assured, I still have garbage.
4 queen king, 2 diamonds.
Joe with the big pair. Tacos with straight draw.
Yep, has a Broadway draw to Tacos.
And Alan has a straight draw as well. But no, sir.
Joe gonna go ahead and take it down.
Because the Candyman can.
No, I said in the hold them specifically. I know it's like.
You gotta hold it and keep them.
We're changing the game.
I like those.
Nice catch on the AirPod there, Brian.
I'll take
Kyle.
We'll do PLO.
Back to PLO.
Okay, I'll peel up.
One by narrow though.
And now we are back to Omaha.
So good news is, Kyle, I'm not going to lose 12K here.
That might become my new poker class. You mind if you still?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
You don't
get
have
my
like,
signature removed.
you don't have like
Trademark, yeah.
copyright or trademark or.
You have some time to
See what this flop brings out for everyone.
A pair of 7s and a duck.
Well, no one has a 7.
No one has anything.
So right now, 3s are ahead.
Nobody has anything.
I don't think anyone has a 4. Oh no, Tacos has a 4.
Tacos does have a 4.
Bacado get an open ender. Brian with the gutter.
And a 10 on the river.
I think someone had
10-9, Brian.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
10s and 7s with a 9.
He's actually going to bet it out, too. I mean, he has the best hand.
He does.
I don't know how he knew that, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know the crazy thing is, the whole hand before we raised to 50, I had 2 7s in my hand. The one where it's like King Jack diamonds and I had exactly 7-7. And then he fans 7.
Joe ran away at the wrong time.
And PLO. That's hilarious.
Maybe it was right.
So what is this? This is just like something they gave away when
It's a track one over.
when St. Augustine promotion.
Yeah, they have a bunch of them.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, bump up?
Yes, sir.
Again.
Oh, looks like we're doing another bomb pot hand here.
Actually, have some random chips from other casinos.
Vegas ones?
No, the one yeah, I think I do. The one I have with me is from that. What's that on?
And here we
See
go.
one face card on the top board.
Washington, D.C. National Harbor or something?
Jack 10, 9, 9, 9, 3.
That opened up there like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, rainbow board on the top. 2 hearts on the bottom.
She moved up there to work up there.
Yak with trips and 2 pair, bottom 2.
When she's in Jacksonville, she'll
Omaha gets out of the way.
Oh, wow. Trips for Danny as well, but he has also got a pair of jacks on the top.
And he's open-ended on
Yeah,
top.
open-ended on top, too.
Tacos has none of that. I'm sure he's going to get out of there. Brian, oh my gosh.
Wow.
One of the sexiest hands you can have.
Top 2 on the top. Also open-ended as well on the top.
That's 125, right? Or 100? 300. No, the first
100.
100, 300. Okay, that's what I was. Thank you.
What do you do if you're Brian? Because it might cost you on the turn.
Yeah, because does put in the call. Yak, who's been snake bit, this
yeah, just gonna shove it all.
Yeah, he's just gonna put it all in.
That looks like the beast.
You hear him say, "I can't fold."
Yeah, that's a, okay. Then
trips on the bottom, and then of course the pair of 10s on the top. Danny in there as well.
1740 plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
2,000.
I think that has. I think the new pot bet has Brian covered.
Yeah, I think. Close to it. Close to it.
53.
So
25. Gotta be about 2,200.
Yeah.
Should be the bet. Something like that.
Yeah, because I see that's 2K there that Danny has out, like 2,050?
Roughly, something like that,
focused
yeah.
on my hand.
I was going to tell him that, but I didn't want to.
It's okay, whatever the bet is. It
Don't matter, yeah.
And that's what Brian basically said. Doesn't matter. Whatever the bet was, it covers me.
Yeah. See, he knows he's dead on the bottom, but he knows he has so much value on top.
Well, he's very live on the top board. I mean, 2 pair, open ender as well. I mean, it's not going to be a 9 coming. All the 9s are gone. So he's really, you know, of course he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Although he has to think with 2 9s being on the board, the likelihood of him hitting a 9 is slim to none.
Right.
So he's really hoping for an ace on the top board. And he's going to let it go.
Yeah.
Tens or deuces.
I could be getting.
I have a jack, I have a straight draw, I have a 9.
Yeah, I mean, I had king, queen, jack, 10.
Queen just hit on the bottom. Ends up being a great fold by Brian, obviously. And
the dock is going to get quartered. Yeah.
So let's see. Oh no, he got a boat on the top. Did Yak?
Oh yeah,
Full
that's right.
tens.
Yeah.
So he
That's
did boat
right.
up on the top. So it is going to be a chop.
I have king, queen, jack, 10. But I mean,
And then Danny with.
Oh yeah, that's right. Danny just had top pair. That's right.
Yeah.
He just had top pair on top.
Yeah. But then I get.
Meanwhile,
I get nothing from Doc.
Trip 9s on the bottom for Danny.
On the turn, yeah.
But Yak's boat on the top, deuces full 10s.
Yeah, I chop the side and make no money.
Listen, PLO is hard to read sometimes. So much on the board that you have to decipher. And you also got to remember, too, it's like you got to take their 2 best cards into 3 best cards on the board that fits.
And then when there's 2 boards.
And then, yeah.
Not always going to happen. So good.
It's a lot.
Yeah, right, exactly. So if it's like 9, 9, 10 on the bottom and then jack, you know, 9, 9 in any one of my other 3 cards, fucking, you know, like it's going in for sure. 100%. Give me that in like an actual hand instead of a box. Good hand, guys. Good. Oh, yeah. Millions. All the millions.
Got 3 to the flop here. Queen 8 tray. Looking at
Good spot.
tacos with Queen
Yeah.
King, right?
I mean, I
Yeah.
would've done the same thing.
No,
No
it's
straight
just like
draws.
Against his hand, it's actually hand.
Obviously on a rainbow, no flush draw.
Worked out.
But Alan's going
So
to
sick
come
of it
along
if
with
I-
his queen.
If I call, I'm correct, but then the deuce comes, and I end up, you know.
Now 8 pairs the board.
Yeah.
I have no money, so I'm pushing.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
That bet's going to get Allen out.
I'm just saying I can never call 1,700 to chop to chop his 600 that he's got.
I think it all makes sense once you see what's going on.
No, I mean I knew what you had.
Exactly, Danny. If he
So
just
like I was telling, if it's like 9-9, if it's 9-9, like I have King Queen Jack 10, right? So if it's 9-9 10, 9-9 Jack, any of that.
Yeah, if you have any chance on the other one.
I'm going. If it's 9-9 8, I'm going for it for sure. It's just 9-9 3. Like there's nothing.
998 would have been a good one. I had 9-8.
Oh, you had an 8 with it? Yeah, wow.
To the wild card.
will there ever be a Deuces Wild Texas Hold'em?
A Deuces Wild Texas
Yeah.
Hold'em? I don't know why. As soon as you said I started thinking about a YouTube short I saw of Sethy Poker.
Yeah, he's funny.
His skits are hilarious.
Yeah.
But there was one skit that he did, and they were he was mimicking the skit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Had the board run out, and he for the river, he threw out the Joker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not lying, guys. I've had pocket jokers twice already. Yeah, I would love for him to come back to Best Bet.
Oh yeah, he was. Him and Cairo Company, Casino King.
Yeah,
those guys were definitely good. Actually, it was funny. We all went out to Korean barbecue on one of those nights and everything. First time ever Sethy Poker had Korean barbecue.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah. That was an experience for him.
Yeah.
But yes, he is probably by far one of the funniest people on YouTube. Meanwhile, Brian flopped a straight.
And so did Kyle.
And so did Kyle.
And I don't think any of them are redraw. No one's redrawing yet. Brian can get running diamonds. Kyle can get running hearts. Uh-oh.
Oh, pair board.
Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh. I thought that was a 3 of hearts. Woo!
So we're going to chop this up. Yeah, because I would have given Kyle the flush.
Yeah.
Always got to be a little bit of a sweat.
Spicy turn, huh? Spicy
5, 6, 8, 9.
All right, hour and a half left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First, the V-Pips. Tacos 63%, Larry 26%, everyone else 30% and above. As far as the V-Pips go.
Not impossible. I've seen this.
And then we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down as soon as the hand does close out. There we go. And then this is the way the earnings look.
We're playing Omaha right now, right?
Danny is up 12.26. Brian up 12.41. Joe up 6.54. Yak stuck 2K. Marvel Allen now a little stuck as well. Kyle also stuck a little bit as we are. An hour and a half left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Yeah, next week we'll be back in at 2-5 Streets on Thursday night. 5-10 No Limit Hold'em Friday night. And then on Saturday, we'll be back in the 2-2 Streets as far as the live stream schedule for next week.
I get to play big out. Everybody else plays PLO.
Looks like 65 and 2.
Right.
Let's do 55. 65 and 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Call.
Nice, you know.
3 of you.
That'd be so sick. Oh, no, it's still raining. But here's the crazy thing, right? The game has to go 5 innings to the official.
170.
And it's still in the top of the fifth, and it's
170.
9-6-6, so they'll literally try to wait as long because like you don't want to have to replay a game that they're 4 outs away from being an official game, right? Like no way do they ever want to.
Pull 4.
Or wait till like 7 o'clock to get in, just to get in one inning.
You can't bully me, Alan.
Heads up. Check.
Just call him.
Yeah.
Check.
Tacos does hit the wheel on the turn.
Check.
I probably shouldn't have checked. But I didn't know if I could get you to fold for sure. Ooh, I just missed this. Missed it all, you're good.
Actually, Tacos, you misread your hand, buddy.
You had me?
I can't remember if I. No, I didn't have you.
Assuming our graphics were right, he misread his hand
Yeah.
because he had the wheel.
He's jack.
Unless, like I said, our graphics were wrong and he didn't end up getting it, but he actually mucked his hand.
Flop 4 turn.
Did not table it. So Marvel Allen takes the pot.
Yeah.
Straddle on the button.
Oh, well.
I mean, we just got done saying PLO hands can do that.
Yeah.
Misread something.
Tend to go actually really small. How about another card?
No, I played with 3 this time.
Call 3.
Handicap on the button.
Yeah, that's only fair for all of us. Yeah, so it's a chance. He gets 3.
Now, if he gives him 5, that's an unfair advantage then.
We appreciate it.
Let's try it. Let's just try it, see what happens.
Give him one of your cards, Alan. What's the worst that could happen?
Go after him.
7, 8.
Oh, Lord.
9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Fold. And a call. 4 of it.
This might be a little out of context. But in 2024, the worst thing that can happen is just hunt. I'm not talking about like hunting and winning, hunting and jump.
Check around.
We got a 9-7-4 deuce out there. No idea what anyone else has.
Yeah, so the action tracker might be having issues here.
One of them pick up.
Oh, that could be interesting.
172. Fold 3.
I hope so. I mean, that's the idea, right? Like, they might as well just have commercials now instead of just run another minute commercial and give them the ball at the 30-yard line. So, exciting.
If I didn't know any better, I would think that action tracker needs to get upgraded.
We have the device. I can verify we have the device. I'm thinking Thursday is when we'll be able to get the programs and stuff on it. I'm going to be coming in a little early Thursday to try to knock all that out.
All right.
They don't segment on the I think they did that in one, like multiple national championships.
Not 10 o'clock. Now it's like 10 o'clock. Wait, nobody else. They checked it quick. No way they did.
Like baby clubs.
I can't help but feel like if it would work at a higher level,
One at the bottom end of the street. There's no way they did.
Okay, so
that button's trapped.
the guy was coaching in high school in Texas. Is it risking like a multi-million-dollar NFL or college? You know, high D1 coach's salary
40 and 8.
by doing something creative like that, right? Like the risk reward is negligible.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Unfortunately for God.
Yeah, that sums up Yak's day.
Call 2.
Yeah, it's so many potential like straight draws, but when you got 4 of 1 suit, it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, that and also hands where you have like, oh, I got 4 aces. Well, you're screwed. Somehow, some way, a club does make its way to the flop, though.
Even though Jack folded 4 of them,
and Kyle has 3 of them. Jack on the turn.
Gives Tacos a wrap.
Yep, yeah, he does have one.
Yeah,
And a king on the river. Marble Allen and Kyle at this moment are chopping it up.
And as small as this pot is, I don't really see anyone really betting.
Yeah, both of them ace king.
So fold, check, check, check. Ace king. Ace king. Fancy that.
Ace king.
Very rarely do you see in Omaha where a set would have been the nuts. There was no straight out there, no flush out there.
Move.
I hit 7, 9, 10, queen. 6 first straight.
Stand of Omaha. Make it count.
I'm racking my head now, I think in that hand with you, Alan, I might have mucked my straight.
You did.
You absolutely must.
You absolutely did.
There's no.
We have visual evidence.
There's no thinking about it.
There's no thinking about it. You 100% did.
I just said, too.
That's why whenever I play Omaha, I always table it.
Yeah, I mean, just to be sure. Like I think that would be like the first rule. If you're not sure,
yeah,
just go ahead and table it. And if it ends up being a winning hand, you know, you get the winning hand. I mean, especially in a game like PLO where there's so many different variations and so many different ways you can hit.
Call 1. Call 2, call 3. Call 4.
I've heard that sometimes too, where like there's some players that don't want to show their hand because they don't want to be embarrassed by what they play. It's like I'm like I don't care. Listen, this yes. Guess what? I did play this.
Yes.
So what?
You're about to hear me say it on the stream to Alan. We were having just a random conversation as I was coming back in.
Right.
And he was no, with Candyman. Sorry. He asked me, did you tell the stream about what happened on Friday? I said, absolutely. I have no shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a poker hand. Who cares, man? Like, seriously. Well, this is an interesting hand brewing here, but once again, our graphics are off for whatever reason.
King. Check. King. There it is.
Evidence.
Oh yeah, King Jack.
You have everything.
Oh yeah. Gotta flop it, but that'll work.
King Jack still good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just didn't flop the hand he played, so I was confused. But you want to call that in stuff?
Yeah.
He's played jacks.
I believe someone
I beat it by 1.
So I guess Kings full of jacks is the high hand. That's the hand that he flopped, but I'm guessing that Tacos won with a different hand though.
Yeah.
That's what that sounded like.
Straddle the 9. Hold 1, 2.
Danny with the ace-6 clubs, going to raise it up here.
Hold 4, call 6, hold 7, 8, hold 9.
Heads up here.
Check, check.
Triples for tacos.
56. Folds.
Right there's going to take it down.
Looking good. Nice gamble.
Sorry, ace is full now.
Good.
Good. Ace is
We got
full.
aces full of fives up there already.
Oh, well,
But thanks for trying.
the high hand is no more on the live stream.
Let's ride on the one. Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry. Thank you.
Full 2. 3, 4. He's gonna make it 30. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Heads up, guys. Check. Check.
Has there been anyone here all day or no?
25 and 1.
Has there been anyone else but you here all day?
I came in at like 3 o'clock.
Well, when I can't, yeah. No one else but you though.
Another one came in at 5.
Oh, there's, I was looking around to see if I saw anyone. I didn't see Jenny here today, so it was good. No, but she works Saturday.
There's 2 other ones here now.
Let's try level 2. Fold 4. 50 and 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Call. Fold 2. Heads up, guys. Check. 25.
Got a queen 4 tray, all diamond flop. No one with a diamond.
That is good.
Tacos will take it down though. Hope some of you out-of-towners will be here for the Poker Atlas tour. I want to say about, I think, between the live stream crew, me, Kurt, Chase,
What's that?
He doesn't struggle in the things.
Ryan, and Adonis will be there to play in a good handful of those tournaments.
Fold 4. Call 6, 7, fold 8. Call 9, call 1, call 2, and check. Check.
And check, 6 to the flop.
Players.
Ace, Trey, Tacos with an ace, and Yak
Check,
with
check.
an ace.
Check. 6, 7, around.
And now he has
50 and 1.
aces and 9s. He's going to lead out.
Fold. Fold.
Tacos
Sure,
needs
shows that card, guys. 9 of spades in the bucket. Heads up.
And then the 10 of hearts peels off, which does give Taco the ace high flush draw.
100. Raise 400. Fold.
And Yak just cannot believe it. I mean, he is just running so bad on this stream. I mean, just one suck out after another.
Gotta give that habit up, Tim. Gotta give that habit up.
25 and 9.
I gotta worry about.
Did you tell your story about last night on the stream yet? Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I have no shame.
Just 25 as well.
25?
Yeah, 25. 40.
Got 4 over here. I got everybody has a diamond. Some have 2.
Check.
So naturally, none come on the flop. Larry and Alan both hit top pair.
Go to.
Danny comes on with bottom pair. Now he catches a straight draw. So does Larry as well.
$175 in the 3.
Wow. Puts Alan in a spot. And now, yeah. It's weird, yeah. He had to fold the best hand. Does Danny have another bullet to fire? No, he does check, and Larry's going to check too.
Wow.
Yeah. Alan sees the bad news.
Fun move. Appreciate it.
Look at the freedom. You really are running bad. I like the best numbers you get.
Try to listen.
He wouldn't call. Good because. Just bet 500 as well.
Hold 79. Call 1. Call 2. Hold 3. Call 4. And a check. Call 1 players.
King Jack Trey. Tacos gets top. Oh, sorry, second pair. A better kicker over Joe's 9 kicker.
Hold 1, 2. Go. Heads up. Check. 75.
Joe gets out of there after that bet for tacos.
Anytime also. Getting the better of you today. Good job.
You're the one guy at the table that I have.
Why does your big?
Sorry, the one hand that I got a manufacturing.
70. Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2. 25 and a 3. Hold 4, 6.
And he raising up with his queen 8 of diamonds.
Call 1.
Yak coming along.
Check 1. That's 30 in the 3 and a fold. Button move. Thank you. Trial in the 8. 35 and a 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6, 7, 8. Heads up. Check. Check. That's 65. PLO's on.
There's a PLO button. Did we stop using it?
That's right. So next hand will be the bomb pot.
I'm gonna do 3 bomb pots again.
Whatever you guys.
Down.
We do have a button strap.
Yeah, you are. It's one like the biggest part of the thing.
Wait for you to see it on the side.
Yeah, give it back.
Yes. I'm not doing that. I give that to one.
Yeah, next hand is going to be the bomb pot. Raise 30. Hold a 9. On 1. On 2. Hold 3, 4. And 4. Check. 125. Fold. That was good.
Well, you're fine.
Just so we're clear, I don't know if Ryan's thinking. For the first bomb pot, the button will not move. Any after that, the button will move. So everybody knows that.
You play this course. It's not really that.
We're just doing one, or we're doing more than one?
I think we're doing 3.
Sounds like we're doing 3.
All right,
Anybody
we
objects to
just
that?
wanna
Speak up now.
Okay, if I lose the clock.
Guess I get a turn.
Blind pot it.
If you want to see the turn, you can. Nobody can stop it. Here, that's the spirit.
Close one.
Yes.
Check a 9. Check 1. 200 for 2. Hold 3. Hold 4, hold 6. Calling in 7, holding 9.
You have to do to see the turn. Well, you get to see the turn.
If I had a pair, or if I can you know, I'm probably not seeing it.
Hold 1.
Backdoor part.
Heads up, guys.
Yeah, sounds like we're heads up to the turn. Seems like some action tracker issues here. There you go, now it's back.
75.
Too bad we're not going to know what anybody has.
Oh.
We know one hand, and that's Marvel Allen.
Blind check.
Yeah, there's an issue with the action tracker where, yeah, just an issue with the action tracker.
Brian did pot it there after the turn. Marlon has 6s and deuces at the bottom and a pair of 8s on top. Easy fold, Alan, come on. Assuming that's what he actually has. That's
cover speed, I call.
6-6. Stayed. Okay.
All right, well.
So Seth's coming in now?
Yep, we got an hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the earnings. Brian up the most now. Danny up. Tacos up. Joe up. Larry up. Kyle, Alan, and Yak all stuck in this game. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. As again, we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1K mixed game here on Best Bet Live. Like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for when we do go live or when we do post-produced content, especially with the Stars and Stripes final table that we're going to do on Memorial Day Monday. I'm sure you won't want to miss that. So hit that bell notification to stay in the loop on our YouTube channel when we do go live. Which, by the way, I noticed on our YouTube channel, we're actually celebrating the channel's birthday today.
Really?
Yep. It's the Best Bet Live birthday.
Started 6 years ago?
Something like that.
2018, right?
Yeah.
Gotta watch what I say.
And none of the originals are here.
No. I think the only one is maybe Adonis.
Yeah.
The Atlas series. Yeah, the bomb putt is on Monday, June 10th, I believe.
I'm not looking at I may just
We got something juicy going on here.
It's a PLO.
Joe is looking real good right now.
Monday, it's the Monday. I think it's June 10th.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get any action to go with it.
Yeah, he's got the goods on the.
Yak just has. God, he is just running so bad.
Oh gosh.
Ace, 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 dude.
Yeah, that's the worst hand to have.
What a dealer.
No, I work.
Well, board pairs.
Uh-oh, queens full of tens
Queens
now.
full of tens now for.
Who was that? That was
Danny. Yeah, queens full of tens for him.
And Kyle with a set of nines.
Oh boy, man, Joe's equity just dropped.
Yeah, he's
Oof, that's not good for Joe.
Kyle may not call though. I mean, he knows he's only going to get one pot or the bottom board. Like he knows he can't do anything on top. So he might fold because he doesn't want to play for a maybe chopping with two other people.
Right. He has yet to let go of this hand, though.
I mean, he's mainly just worried what if someone has a set of jacks. And somehow...
Oh, no, he doesn't care. He's just going to go ahead and click it all in, too.
That's one of those, I don't care what if he has a set of jacks.
He repotted, right? Yeah. So that's everything he's got.
You got a couple chips on the wall still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got queens full and a flush, queen high flush draw. That's gonna cover the top.
So the action is closed.
Joe is hurting to a jack on the bottom.
And Joe, you hear Joe say, I'm dead.
I didn't get that part.
So, yeah, set of 9s on the bottom and then the boat on the top.
Yep.
So, Kyle and Danny are going to chop it up. Unfortunately, Joe's money getting chopped up.
Yeah, that was a bad turn card for Joe on top.
Yeah. His equity was 50%, and then that turn card hit and just completely destroyed his equity.
So drawing dead to a jack on the bottom board.
Right.
It's like 900. You got more than 900.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you got this.
So it looks like Joe's still going to have a little bit left over, but man, that goes all of his profit.
Yeah, you two had a side pot.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Money, you got money coming in.
Oh, I do.
You two chop this side?
Yeah, we do chop.
Okay, so there's I give him.
Take 8, 10, or whatever Kyle's got.
So he's got like
I
775.
think he just keeps.
775 is what they've got.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So take 775 out of this
And then
chop
just
it.
you keep the rest. Yeah.
And you get the rest.
No, he chopped. Him and I
You got
chopped.
more than you?
He's got jacks and 9s, and we have queens.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute, if that has some, depends if I have.
You have a
some
little bit
setback.
left. You have about 100 left.
Okay, just make it 8 then.
800? Yes. So there's 2 back way then.
That's what you have left right there in front of you.
775.
So you got 150.
7.
Yep.
He gets that back because they
We
chop.
chop.
This is yours, Mr.
Nice one.
I'll keep this aside now.
Probably
You guys
close
chop.
down plus block.
It's already done now. That's it.
That's fucking good. It's good turns. I don't holy
Yeah,
moly. I'm folding a lot.
I'm
But
100% happy with half that pot.
yeah.
There's your 800, that's your cash.
I thought when you snapped ripped it for like $40,000, I thought I went all in. I was like, for like pocket jacks.
He just says Jack here every time.
One more club. Full scoop of the club, though. Nice little redraw for it, though.
Yeah, no, it's a good turn.
You only had 9 high flush, and you had a 10. So you got it out. That's a 10, but everybody think about it.
Unless we just do more.
That was the first one.
We can play $127 pots, or we can play $50,000 pots.
I know how to put it out.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's like,
Can we check the cameras? I think Kyle, he's not supposed to win any hands.
Yeah. At least no one got pissed off. Usually when I win a hand, we freaking storm out. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, John.
Thanks for reminding me.
All right, well, they got it squared away now, side pot included, so we're going to keep the action going. I mean, it's a lot to track with PLO. All the different side pots, all the different things.
I hate it. I thought it was the most hilarious thing.
I guess that's an inside joke.
It was because like no one would get mad ever unless I went a pot, but I never like.
So what would make people get mad? Just
I don't know. I wouldn't even suck out. I would just have it the whole time and they'd miss.
Nicest poker players in the world just get pissed.
Queen 4-10 on the top with 2 diamonds. 10 deuce 7 on the bottom, rainbow board.
The dealer just mucks everybody's hands when it's so overset. And who wins that?
Let's see here. Flush draw from Marvel Allen on the top. Danny again. Set of queens on the top board. Oh, Joe had pocket jacks, but he was able to fold them. Got him out of there. Trip 7s for Taco on the bottom board. Marvel Allen got a Broadway draw on the top board, along with his nut flush draw on the top board.
That's all you got.
It's probably really close. It's really close to 900, I think. That'd be all I have.
Marvel Allen essentially just went all in, potted it.
Chocolates, how much you got, man?
1,000 more.
Danny with a set of queens on the top.
So stupid.
Wow.
I mean, you're 8-9. That's right. And you have more than that, right? 15.
You got that just in black chips.
I mean, is he worried about the bottom board? I mean, he's got the top board.
I'm not sure.
I mean, you got a set of queens. You have top set on the top board. I don't know what his thought process is on this right now. Like, what's causing the headache? And is he worried about the flush draw on the top board with his top set?
Nah, I mean, even if you're worried, I mean, you're still calling.
Yeah, I mean, especially since you just took down a pretty decent sized pot on the last one.
Unless he's worried about what?
Is he folding? Is he going to fold? Now, listen, I'm not a PLO person. Like, I've been honest about that. But I would think if I have top set on the top board,
no one's ever folding.
I would be in this. What?
Fold a 10?
He pulled a top set.
Damn it,
Queen.
that means you might have 10.
Wow.
Am I about to get fucked again by a set?
You're gonna win half.
So
All right, I need an explanation. I'm going to leave it to you guys, the experts out there.
If that comes up there.
What was the reason with the?
I probably still get scooped. Drawn to a queen.
No, yeah, I don't know.
Wow, top. Bases on the top, fours on top. I was on draw.
Oh, I know. I mean, I knew you were it was straight draw, flush draw. The one just didn't come in.
I need an explanation.
Ace on the river, I scoop you.
Alan gets his ace that he needs for the top board. So Alan's taking the top board, and Tacos is taking the bottom board with his trip sevens.
Doesn't matter if he needs an ace.
Just put it in against
Whatever card he needs.
I guess sevens full of deuces. He actually voted up on the bottom
Yeah.
board. But even then, like,
very much equity. Like,
You had stump on nothing else. Like,
I mean, yeah, I would have needed a queen on
Straight
the
draw,
other board.
flush draw, so I'll take a shot.
I mean, I had a 4 or 2 on this one, like for like a board pair.
Yeah,
And queen, 4.
In a vacuum, I don't think your hand is that strong.
No, I think it's a fold. I really do.
I don't agree. If you had queens, you're getting 2 to 1.
Not getting 2 to 1.
That was the last bounce.
I can only get half the pot.
I couldn't fold that. There's no way I fold
You would have had to put in how much to get half the pot?
900.
Like
No,
1,000?
1,500.
15? Oh, okay.
If he goes over the top.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm probably
I mean-
getting half the pot from tacos either way. I get that part, but like,
Yeah, no. I can't hate that.
I would have never folded that.
Me neither.
Ever.
I mean, and I would agree with him. I might not fold that.
Bottom set,
but I
maybe I'll
can't-
think about it, but
I
not
can't,
top
like-
set.
I thought he
can't
had
hate.
either like 2 pair on both boards or 2s or 5s.
Such an interesting
Queens was
spot.
a snap call for me.
I wouldn't even thought about it. I
Yeah,
would have just put
exactly,
you over
yeah.
the top. I would have put you over the top.
yeah, I mean that's top set. I
Yeah.
mean,
So that's why they call him.
I don't know. Like, I guess it became a numbers game for Danny, as far as like
Appreciate it, though.
I guess what he would have to commit
whatever. I
just
still
for
only have
half,
50% equity on
potentially
that
half
board.
the pot. But
Come out, but they didn't come.
I mean,
I don't know. I would have not.
It's actually very
And like I said, I'm just thinking about what I have in that spot. I'm probably not folding
right.
top set.
But if you have like 30,
I mean, either way, I'm guaranteed half
Oh,
the
yeah,
board
if I
at least. I would think.
right, exactly.
I mean, unless another diamond popped off. But
Yeah, and again, that is the fear, especially in PLO, where you're afraid that the third diamond will pop off, and it's not a board pairing, a board pairing diamond either. I don't know.
But then again, Danny's up more than anyone else at the
This
table.
is true.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
maybe we're all just talking out of our butts.
I just don't. I don't think I would have folded that.
He
There.
out of me and he's all excited about it.
Jack asking, double board hand, do you have to use the same 2 cards for both boards? No. No. It's your best hand that you make.
Like you can have a straight with
I see that.
2 sets of cards.
Correct.
On one board, and then use another 2 set of cards.
Correct.
On the other board as well, if you have a different straight or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was anywhere that someone was.
So you can use all 4 cards.
There was no
except just 2 cards for each board.
Correct.
I guess that's the best way to.
Right.
I could have had 10, like he thought, then I have them on both boards.
But yeah, no, like 10s is the best case scenario for me, and there's only one combo of 10s.
And for me, I'm getting one of the 2 boards, odds are, so. Yeah. Which I would.
I think he just like overthought it too
Just
much.
overthought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not. Listen, I'm not bashing. I'm not bashing him at all. I'm not bashing him. Danny has probably forgotten more about PLO than I'll ever know. So like, I'm not bashing him. I just want to know the explanation behind it, because I'll be honest. I don't think I would have folded that. I don't think I would ever fold a top set in any game.
If you had, and like Alan said, if you had like a set of 4s, bottom set, I probably would have folded that.
Right.
That I would have gotten away from.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know. I just don't think I would fold that.
Playing more bomb pots or what? Bomb pots? 3 more bomb pots after this?
How about like right at the end we play bomb pots?
Right at the end. Why wait? We can play now and
I'll be honest. I told Tacos I'm bomb potted out.
Let's just take all the skill out of poker.
You're only talking about another round and a half, probably 2 rounds. And we're already halfway through this round.
I mean, it already.
We got
It's kind of
45 minutes.
I don't think Seth's gotten 4 hands out in this down.
No, that's what I mean. Like it's slow. It slows the game down. I mean, Trey and we got out what 186 hands last night.
Yeah, something like that.
And
hold that thought a minute though, because Yak finally gets a hand.
Oh, top
set of jacks, yeah, for Yak.
And no one has a flush draw? All right, no one has a flush draw.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get... Oh, no, Brian has a bottom set. Oh, I just saw that. Wow.
Bigger set?
So, Brian needs a queen or the case 5. Actually, it's case queen and the case 5.
Literally losing the middle. Good hand. That's why that was my worst nightmare.
9 of clubs, but again, no one was on a club to draw.
Yeah.
8 on the river. The jacks are good for Yak.
How much did he have?
Only Yak gets a pot.
I'm running tonight, man. I thought the gutter ball was coming.
Yeah, I was scared. That was one thing I was scared about.
That surprised me.
Because, yeah, if that queen would have popped off, that would have been, Yak would have probably been like, all right, y'all, have a good night.
That's the least I could have lost for anybody at the table.
But yeah, but what I was saying, like, I don't even think they got 120 hands out. Because of all these double boards and...
I can tell you where we're at right now. I mean, it's 110. We're at 110 hands right now.
110.
Yeah.
And we're almost done with the stream.
Yeah, about 45 minutes left.
Bomb pots, they don't count towards the thinking, so...
Towards the what?
They do.
I mean, are you guys going to play bomb pots like until the end?
No, you got to play a round to hold them once the button gets to them, so we're not going to have that round, and that's going to be like 20 minutes. When you talk to those.
So all the PLO hands are going to be bomb pots?
If that's what he wants.
Whatever, talk about.
Okay.
He's Taco Supreme.
It's just, it hurts. It hurts the game, and it hurts Seth as a dealer too. Because
He showed me
he's
them
making
queens. I was
less
trying not
money.
to make any facial expression.
Yeah, you're
It's
like, oh my
he's
God.
going like this, trying to show me. It's like, dude,
You're like, is
don't
this,
call.
Is this real?
I gotta hope the diamond comes.
You want me to call for sure.
Well, not once the river
He
came
has
out. I
nothing
didn't.
on the other. He doesn't have anything on the other board. He needs to try to get that and get extra money. Otherwise, he breaks even.
No, I don't think that's what he's thinking. He's thinking, please fucking fold. Please.
Oh my gosh, Alan got dealt 6-6-6-3 and somehow still got a set. And he has a straight draw on top. Wow. that 4 peels off on top. Nope. So I think Alan's set of 6s are still good right now on the bottom. Oh no, 8-9. Kyle hit the 8-9. That's right. And so did Danny. And he has a redraw too. And I'm pretty sure Kyle's gonna shot. Yeah, because he's got a straight draw on top. Unfortunately for Alan, he's got the.
Doc, look what I'm folding.
We both have the nuts. I have 2 draws on top.
I had queen 5 on top, yeah.
Oh no! Really? I had a set on the bottom.
Yep. That's me.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he had the bottom too. Good. I made the right choice.
Kyle gets it. Oh, the super scoop.
I not only had 2 6s, I had 3 6s in my hand.
No, not super scoop, but
I got off cheap for $100.
8-9. What am I missing? Kyle's got this ace high flush, and they both have 8-9, so it's a 3/4.
So you both have the same, right? How does he have the top?
He has spades.
Oh, spades.
You guys aren't gonna. If you guys rewatch the stream, you're not gonna believe what I folded on the flop.
I had 6 6 6 3.
6-9.
I thought quads. I thought quads if I could use 3 cards.
6-9.
You wanna? Yeah, I'll just wrap it up for you.
I just had one of those hands.
I knew one or both of you guys had 8-9.
I knew we both had 8-9. It's just like
I thought the set of 6s. I'm not gonna. I mean, I thought about repotting it, but you guys are gonna call all the way probably anyway. So.
probably just I might fold flop for a 3 pot, but when I get that turn and that turn, it's just like
He's gonna go open ended. He's not gonna. He could fold.
You got
quarter that.
Quarter this one.
So I get this and you quarter that.
You get half of that one. You get half of that one.
And plus, bring back the other two
Well,
blue chips.
this is my half.
But bring back the 2 blue chips.
Oh, 2.
Why? He's got his.
Oh, yeah.
He's right.
And that's 1 unit.
So I had top 2.
That's.
But the blue one, the pink one still goes back to him.
No.
Because there's 2 blues and 1 pink,
Yeah.
they equal.
No, but it's
Not a
1 unit.
5-5.
It's not a 5-5 game.
Oh, 5-5.
It's
Yeah.
1 unit. That's 1 unit. So that goes to the button or whoever. That's 1
Yeah,
unit.
Yeah. You can't split that. That's right.
5-5.
Yeah, it was.
Got 2-5. It's 5-5. So. Let's see. There's 200 in there. He bet 100, so the best I can make it is what? 6, 7. So it's like they're gonna call for that. That's basically almost everything. They would call.
I could be so far behind.
Especially if you fold the queen.
I thought now to fold
But then I
flop.
turned the queen.
I thought about potting, so I upset.
And then I would have to.
If I didn't have 3 6s in my hand and just 2, I would have felt a little better than I could get quads.
That turns, I almost have to put in the rest on the turn. Because I'm surely winning.
That's where I got. I mean, I thought I had enough to do it. I already.
Nope.
That's why I folded, because I knew no matter what the chance were.
Sometimes it's like reverse flat.
Correct, yeah, oh, absolutely. But I end up getting screwed.
Nine of Hearts is the first bird.
So 9 of Hearts got exposed. Got diamonds on the bottom. Jack deuce tray on top. Throw an ace in there as well. See, Candyman's got pocket kings. 5 pocket queens. Jeez, these boards are just. Tacos, jacks and 7s on top. Flush draw on the bottom. Allen right now ahead on the bottom. Well, as far as what we can see, we're not sure what Danny has. See what Danny does here. Oh, he did make the call. That was a quick call. Joe gets out of the way. Let's see what we got here. I believe Tacos has a full house and a flush. Yeah.
Got them both. Nice.
5-9 too.
Always get the best run out.
Nice. You got to bluff them the best. Yeah, flush that's not a full house in there. That's all good.
A new player.
Call anything besides
You're like
diamond on the
looking for one for
Jack on the top gave me the license to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I had plenty of scoop outs too. Those were the worst 2 river cards.
I wasn't. I think that's the right thing to do. It's like they're drawing that they don't have that.
Guy that wanted bomb pot so much was took the longest to put the money in.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of my money.
It wasn't 5-10 then though.
Yeah, it was still pretty good.
It wasn't 5-10 yet. The game hadn't changed to 5-10 because I was in.
When you hit that was a 3 diamond.
That was a set of jacks.
Well, maybe after if it was after I left, but
That's
you
pretty
guys
good
were
control of the
talking
bottom
about
board.
that when I got to the table.
Yeah, I remember now because I was saying.
Kyle,
Sorry to like taking the guy.
a couple of wraps and a flush wraps on the bottom, flush draw on top.
John was
I
like,
think Pop might be close to putting all in, so Pop. So 600?
Yeah.
So looks like Allen is close to all in. I think he's got a little bit more than 6 behind him. I think he probably has. The stacks are never accurate due to tip and rake.
Oh, Allen.
Does put Kyle in a spot to fold. Let's see. I don't think either can.
Check it down, Allen, or stick it in?
You just put it all in.
Okay.
I don't really think neither can improve. Looking at it,
That guy hit an infield single for 66.
Tacos can get a straight, I guess, on top.
Game resumed. The next 2 guys are on. So they
Yeah.
walked 6
Wow!
with the bases loaded.
And the case jack peels off.
Players came to the plate with the bases loaded. With 2 outs. All they got to do is get 1 out. So with
That's a
2
pretty good
outs,
hand.
7
I think
guys
the flush is
get
the
to
only
plate
way you're
and
not
6
getting
of them
skewed.
walk. 7 in a
That's
row.
a
You
need diamonds.
And 6 of them.
Oh, wow.
Like, you know, honestly, that is like, right? If so, if
Flush
you
on the
say,
bottom.
hey, the bases are loaded, and
Trip eight's on top.
7 guys in a row, they're
Jack's
big.
full.
That's
Jack's full at the bottom.
So they actually allow
Yeah, you want it all?
He's got his full.
Yep.
only 7 on the score.
Nice.
7 guys reach. So
Wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
you need diamonds to knock it out.
like,
Or ace six.
I don't even know much about baseball. I know.
Although Allen had the flush too, but the board pairs.
There's a guy in every base.
Wow.
And then they come give up a 3-run homer on top of the base.
Set every step.
Because we end up walking. Yeah, exactly. And so it is. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm gonna watch the highlights even if they lose because just to see. I've never seen anything like that.
I think we're back to one now. Anyway.
So, we get to play regular poker?
Very good hand, Mr. Trace Tapas.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of a cooler set.
When I saw the club come by, I was like, I'd have one of them.
Yeah, that jack on the turn was not the card needed right there.
Poker.
Sure that.
You guys have a good night.
All right, brother. We'll see you next time.
Take it easy.
Instead of losing my
Right. But you lose all 3. So switch it over. Right. Instead if you had only won one of those. Yeah,
one of them.
right. And you're showing the profit.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last 30. It is straddling the 9 seat. Hole 1, 3, 4, hole 6. 7.
I did look, but I will run out for 100. You have to do that.
I have one.
I mean, I have 6, 5, 7.
I don't know.
So you're doing it blind?
Yeah, I already lost the doctor.
We're around that stuff.
Yeah, I looked it up, right?
Shit,
you have
Flops the
Do
nuts.
you really have 7-6?
Yeah. And what worked there?
Yeah. Just one card at a time.
I definitely have it. I know I have it.
No, I'm saying him. Oh, come on. I hate to root against you.
No, I feel like that'd be insane.
It would be. Don't do it. No.
Oh my god!
That's insane.
That's wild.
Wow.
That is insane.
He raised his eyebrow. Like, ooh.
I mean, it was a
I
pretty
was
hit.
yeah.
That's the best I can give you right
I
there.
think that was going to be some action.
That would have been a
You
crazy
flopped
thing.
top pair. You flopped it. Probably would have gotten something. Probably about that size of a flop.
You said this is the last 30.
Last 30, yeah.
They'll always do that.
Can we do PLO
Never
Never again.
Never again.
Never again.
Why not?
We crossed the limit.
We crossed the limit.
Plus it's Hold'em, so they already said we can't do it.
Can we just veto Hold'em and go back to PLO at least?
I don't think we can, and it's actually really kind of a weird reason, but it's just because of the jack off money. We have to keep it 50-50. Not the sexiest reason.
So if everybody just folds around real quick.
Well, yes, I guess that would work. So, go around to the 8, 30. Sorry. Hold the best. Heads up.
I think Allen kind of had it coming on the stack and towards the ace hand before that. That one though was definitely cooler.
30. Call. 60. That's full.
What can I do when I'm smashed like that?
Thank you.
Hope you're not playing this table.
Exactly.
Just give me kings and get somebody else say something.
Yeah, something.
Straddling the 3. Let's make it an instant. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, fold 8. Fold 9.
No, there's not.
40 and the 1.
There's 1 left.
Oh, 1 bro.
Do the 100 deal?
Too late now. He's already called.
Oh, 1 with 5 times.
You bet 60 blind on
So
it.
if you guys want to bet on the flop, that's whatever.
Well, this hand's really bad, but you know,
Pretty long or?
So call the 40.
my cards are live.
Flop
They're really
and
bad.
call.
Is anybody gonna play after this?
You can go on that list.
I'm winning. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, can you put me on the 5-5 and 5-10?
Oh,
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, can you put me on the list?
I'm good. Thanks.
I'm gonna try to win some payback. I guess 5-10 PLO will be the way to do it. I won the match at this game. Should have never called it. I just felt like I had a lot of out.
Fold 4.
I think I had
9. Fold 6, 7. Raise to 20 in the 8. Fold 9.
Try to call a player for the Celtics.
Honestly, probably not just because, yeah, last 30 we usually don't. Call 1 and fold no 3. Heads up, guys. Check, check. 25 and 1. Fold. Thanks again, Tom. Yeah, come on down.
All right, got about 20 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1K mix game. About to wrap things up for the night.
Rather than 6, I mean, you can, yeah, go ahead. I guess we got a button straddle. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. I've got lousy cards.
Raise to 109.
And I looked.
Okay, good. I have.
Hmm?
I have not.
I wish I had no either. I looked at some horrible stuff. Yeah. And I gotta give you your bet back. Even though I got
The
horrible
last time he tried this, they popped straight against him. So you might do the same.
Oh, I hit, Larry.
Hit a 3?
No.
Well,
That's a bad run out.
it's a bad run out for Yak. He said he hit, but Larry had the tray.
King, Queen 3.
That is how the Yak's night is gone.
One horrible hand.
Yeah, which is part of the reason why we didn't fill the second seat there. One Allen unfortunately busted out. With us only having a short amount of time left, you know, we don't want to put a player in there and then they get stacked or whatever, or they can't win anything.
Boot them off.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so that's why we didn't want to fill the seat with the stream ending in about 15 minutes or so now.
Fold 7. 20 in the 8. Fold 9.
That's why I love, especially PLO
Fold
first,
1.
because you have everybody just turning over one at a time until they beat, you know, until they fold, beat the hand. You know,
Every card could change.
every card could change it.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
Am I still last set?
That's what we should do on like the actual last hands of PLO.
Check
For like
around.
25 or 50 or whatever.
Check around.
That would
Yeah,
Check around.
I'm going, don't worry.
You got it?
I'm gonna maintain my 7th place.
Dude, sneaky, sneaky.
Nothing sneaky about it.
All right.
What's mine?
I wasn't getting any value.
No, I was holding. I might call $5.
Yeah, 5. I just don't even want to put the work into that.
Yeah, it's not worth the
Will they
$5.
call 15? Will they call 30?
Alright.
Button throttle.
Life goals. Apparently I'm not gonna get the lowest details. Two people are
I
like,
can get up to
We
5.
can
somebody's
put
at
those bomb pots
27,
together.
Go for 5th place.
26.
Might work this thing out.
But it ain't,
Not
last.
tacos. Like maybe me and Joe are becoming about the same shape.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 30 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Kyle pocket jacks.
Call.
Put in the raise of 30 with his pocket jacks.
3 players.
3 players to this flop. 7, 8, queen. Danny has the queen.
60 from the 3.
I think I'm good, Danny, but I can't continue.
Can't continue, probably not good.
I'm good.
I checked up.
Second.
On 5 time.
Almost. So close.
Wait, hold on.
We can just do it.
I mean, we can do bomb pots. We're going to do that. After this hand, it's got the Omaha again. What do you guys want?
Leave the button here.
Right on the 9.
Done 27 on them. I haven't been applied once. What's that one?
Fold once.
I was actually up a lot earlier.
Sounds like this is the last no in the hold'em hand before they go back into PLO.
I had nightmares. Alan
Folds around.
because there was 2 turns on the other one. Am I going to get double set?
Omaha.
So we'll leave the button here.
Yeah. Leave that one. I'll make it different.
So last hand, whatever that is, instead of a bomb pot, let's just do a flip. $25 flip. No?
I'd rather do a bomb pot.
Oh, no, a flip
We
is
can
way,
do a- we can do a
flip
bigger
is way
bomb
more
pot.
fun though.
I'll do a $500.
$500 bomb pot?
No.
5,000, 2,000. It would be 3,500 to the winner. Somebody's gonna win a lot.
Really? That's not
I mean, 25 is just not enough.
we could do like 50 or something. I'm just saying 25.
We're like 500.
Check 8.
Oh my God, did you hit one finally?
125 in the nut.
Slammed it. You just slammed it hard, bro. 8, 10, king, bro.
And I'm gonna get docked money. What a way to
It would have been better if you were button. That's the only way.
3, 4.
Still might not see a turn.
It's not looking good. Probably have a chance.
Hold. Calling in the 7th, holding in the 8th. Heads up, guys.
All right, now back to a scratch-off poker.
Yep. Back to the double board bomb pot PLOs, which right now Brian has
full control.
Yeah, 90% of the equity. Boat on the bottom, and then he's got a heart draw on top.
He loves it too. I just have a full house and a flush draw. He must have a better full house, obviously.
Ace on the top. I think Brian's scooping.
I think.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ace on the top.
Even just, yeah.
And then he got the boat on the bottom.
It's real.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know. I apologize. I don't know you.
No,
so
no, you're good.
I'm not sure, like, exactly what might be going on.
Just have one pair, right?
Yeah, I just have a pair.
He knows his hand, but
You
you should let it play out either way.
Look at my hand 40 times. in case it-
Okay, well, I mean, he didn't table it, so.
Yeah. He knew what his hand was, so it's the good news. But
I'm more mad because I folded the.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. Thank you.
I mean, I got there. I was there the whole time.
So I guess the button won't move. No, it will move because it wasn't the button thing. Yeah. I'm putting it 1,000.
Yeah, you got the thousand. Oh, he's taking care of it. Okay.
You got the button to 8.
They voted or voted on the other one.
Exactly. It's going to remember that stuff. Tons of equity. You know, I still have a pair in my hand. Plus the
Yeah, I'll
Through
take
the blah, blah,
it.
blah.
How long will they lock it up?
Oh, sorry.
Nothing you're in, but, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. What about 510? That list is still a mile long, right?
Yeah, you're on the list.
Yeah, I'll lock it up. What table is it?
Probably half the 510 list is guys already. Just was the jump.
Might as well. Any y'all come into play?
I'm going to go to lunch break. Get some return.
Kyle, I would highly
I think I'm going to go over there too.
I would highly suggest y'all play this. Usually a very good game.
Check on. One. 75 from the 3, fold 4. Cool. Fold 7, 8, fold 9, fold 2.
Nice hand, Taco. Nice
Hey, my
hand.
best friend, Doug.
Oh, I'm glad to know.
My best
I checked.
friend,
I
Doug.
checked.
Don't stop seeing you play this year.
$325. Go. Check. 3.
Yeah, I think I provided pot.
975. Call.
You probably have the top.
Always sixes.
I'm not folding top set.
You know, he's like really good starting hands.
So it's a little different.
Those top sets when you
So like the 10 of clubs peels and I
I bet $75. Yeah,
so
so a little different.
Not really. That's the case by the way. I had 6, 7, 8, 9.
He bought it for
It's
9.
the case 6.
Oh.
I had
Yeah,
6,
they hit all
7,
the time, yeah.
I had 6, 7, 8, 9 with the 8, 9 of clubs. So I have a gutter to the straight flush.
That is good.
Looks like I just needed kings or aces.
Kings or aces would have been
Yeah.
better.
But it just, every other
I really didn't think that's the board you had though.
Yeah, but in the bomb
Made sense.
you know,
That was the harder board to have. And you had
I had a deuce
Fuck
too.
yeah, good hand.
And it hit aces, good hand.
We are on the final 3 hands of the night, fellas. Final 3. Final 3. Doc, throw another 20.
You like this song?
You're into it.
I saw a picture of those queens. I only had 34% equity.
I'm sure a lot of people like this song.
Sounds about right. And that's it. He had a worse hand than he should have too.
This song's good.
Yeah, he had a terrible hand.
Yeah, that was a little bit. Yeah. He played extremely solid early on.
He did, for sure.
And then it just like got kept going. He got worn down. Got a little sloppy.
So I think we're getting close to the final 3 hands. He's got King, King, 8, Jack, 10, 7.
$50 from the 1 seat. Fold 3.
Jack with trips and a
Fold 6.
open-ended straight draw.
Fold 8 9. Heads up.
Brian with the same thing. And they both hit their straight. But Brian has the better kick. No, they both hit, sorry, duh.
Raise.
So Brian is going to need a 9 or a 10 on the bottom to scoop.
Straight to the top.
And chop, 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 chop.
King, queen, king, queen on both boards.
King, queen on both.
Or it wouldn't have been a scoop, it would have been a 3/4, but yeah, wow.
Not his scoop.
The 10 or the 9 on the bottom, not on the top. Right.
I'm good.
How do you play that just in the bottom?
I don't know, man.
2 more hands.
Just put it in there and just close your eyes.
That's her dad, right? Hang on and pray. You know, where I got that should be 25.
Is this the last one?
Second to last one. Penultimate.
2 more hands.
One May.
Very. You know what? There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey man, I was an English major, dude. I gotta squeeze it in somehow, you know? There you go.
Still very good work. It's very English.
Check it. Check it. Check. 7.
We got an ace, queen, 5, ace, king, 4.
150 from the 9.
See if anybody's double suited with hearts and clubs.
Fold 4 6. Fold everywhere.
Fold around. Final hand of the stream coming up.
This will be the ultimate hand.
This is the last scratch off of the night.
Yeah, guys, again, we'll be back at it, though, this coming week, Thursday night, a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. 5-10 no limit hold'em game on Friday night. And then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with the 2-2 streets, which, again, just a reminder, next Saturday, 24K day, big high hand promotion that is exclusive to our room. $500 high hands first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes, every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. And again, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website whenever you need to Find what you need.
Oh, he is, like, for sure. Like, he's a trucker, but he's an OG legend. Like, not a recent legend. He's a way back.
So here we go.
Got an ace, king, queen, jack, trade, deuce.
75 from 6.
Set of kings for the Candyman.
There you go, like set of king.
But
boy.
Jack has the jack 10.
Yep, he has Broadway on that same board.
So Joe's gonna need the board, the pair to get a scoop.
Yep. Still has the top board, I think, as well, right? No, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
The pair of kings are still good on top board.
Well, Dan did fold the last king.
Tacos also has a flush draw on the bottom board.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots of action on the bottom board, not so much on the top.
They converted it from 5-5 to 5.
This one is in for 510 right here?
The one closest to us, I think, is the 5.
Joe hates his life right now, but he's just going to go ahead and put it all in with the last hand here.
No, there's.
I can't tell you. How much is it?
I think it's 570.
Yeah, but it's 570 that
70.
Joe is all in for with his remaining count. Taco's going to go ahead and put in the call.
Ultimate hand. Oh,
This is the last hand?
Yeah, this is the last hand. Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run 2 boards.
Assuming you got at least jack 10.
I'm gonna pull this in real quick, guys. 515 coming in.
So Candyman's gonna need the board, the pair on top for Tacos to get counterfeited his 2 pair. And he's gonna need the board, the pair
This on the top.
To get like a full scoop.
to get, yeah, on the bottom as well.
Looks like you are.
All right, that's a face card. Oh no, ace on the top. And I think Taco's got the top board.
Let's see.
Did. There, Tacos and Yak chopping it up. Yep, that's it there. That's going to be the final hand of the night, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Tough one there for Joe, unfortunately. Yeah, had the set of kings on the bottom, but Yak had the straight, and then Tacos just ended up getting the ace to give him 2 pair over the pair of kings, over the 2 pair for Joe. Or no, just a pair of kings actually for Joe. Yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight, though. Real quick, let's go look at the VPIPs as we are wrapping this up tonight. See how everyone fared there. And then here is the earnings with how things went. Yeah, Tacos ended up being the, I guess, the big winner tonight, huh? 22-56 for Brian as well, and that's going to be how things wrap up there. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. For our dealers tonight, Theo and Seth, and for the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth with me tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys Thursday, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. We'll be back with that. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.